Hey everyone, it is Tuesday. I hope no wait, it's Wednesday. Sorry. I meant to say Wednesday. Today is Wednesday. Today we're going to be playing more Elder Scrolls Online. We're going to continue with the High Isles chapter with my Argordian and see how far we get in there today. And I'm pretty sure there might be some new purple scrying that we might be doing as well. Since I know how to do the scrying a lot better, and we had a lot of success last stream where I found a pillar and an ebon fox totem. So that is really good. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, now we can continue. Yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing today. So why don't we head on over and get started with ESO, shall we? Just get it up, because you know how ESO is. If can't really leave it open for too long, or else it will give me the non-active alert. There we go. That should do it. Damn, I got a lot of fortifying meals. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to go. I'm definitely gonna have to do some, find some time to do some research and refine a lot of this stuff.
You there! Can we speak for a moment? You seem healthy, or at least healthier than most of the Manor's patients. Maybe you could help us out. The patients here have fallen prey to a strange malady. None of the menders recognize it, and they can't find the cause. Steadfast Manor, the ancestral home of Lord Bacaro Valoris. Once war broke out, he turned it into a place of healing for the wounded. Soldiers of every faction stay here as they heal from their injuries, but this malady threatens their recovery.
You said Menders don't know the cause.
The Menders are busy tending to the afflicted. That's where you come in. If you find the cause, then they might better understand how to deal with it. I'll reward you for the effort. What we're doing here in Steadfast Manor is important.
Okay, we'll help you find the affliction.
I'd suggest you talk to some patients who are feeling its effects. Try Arabil Vuls by the fountain, or Malagi. He likes to watch the sea. Oh, and speak with Mender Talil, too. She's inside. I'll be waiting upstairs when you're done.
Okay, goodbye.
Such a calming vista, yes? The sound of waves lapping at the shore always used to bring Milagi peace. But now, Milagi feels like he may jump out of his fur. Fear ripples through Milagi as if he faces battle again.
Is the fear an effect of the affliction?
This one believes so. Milagi was beginning to feel strong. He planned to return to his family in Riemann. Then, at dinner one evening, Milagi could not catch his breath. His heart pounded, his vision darkened. Only Mender Roslin could calm him. Mender Roslin is a master of alchemical remedies. She mixed a powder into Milagi's tea that calmed the storm. Yesterday, Roslin told this one she might have a cure for his sickness. A new potion that looked promising. But she has disappeared.
That sounds sus.
Oh, bother. Milady's gotten herself into terrible trouble. Oh, what a fortuitous turn of fortune. Once again, you appear when Lady Laurent and I need you most. You see, I find myself in something of a pickle and could use a modicum of assistance. Tell me, friend, how good are you at breaking ancient curses?
We've broken a lot of ancient curses.
Yes, of course. Milady always says I misplaced my head if it wasn't attached. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, the curse. My mistress, Lady Laurent, was hired to help prepare this site for some important meeting or another. Then disaster struck. Well, usually I'm the one who stumbles into trouble, but this time Milady found the old chest.
Hey, Soul Keeper, welcome on in. Hope your day's been going well. My day's been going well. I had to help put in some shelves earlier before stream, and let's just say they were heavy.
Oh, thank you. You've lifted
But
a
after
great
that, I
weight off
got
my
ready
shoulders.
for
Come
stream,
along. Lady
and
Laurent
here I
is
am.
along the southern coast. Do prepare yourself. The curse has made Milady a different person. Literally, she's been possessed by an ancient sea captain.
I was told they weren't taking new patients, not until they figured out what's going on. Still, welcome to Steadfast Manor. I'd offer a tour, but I don't quite feel up to it. Haven't slept in days. I can barely stand up straight.
That will happen, and when you don't sleep, you get like that, where you can't really think straight or do things very well because you haven't gotten enough rest.
Affliction? A good word for it. I can feel it wearing away at my mind. After days without sleep, my thoughts are cloudy. I'm a shell of myself. Mender Roslin's tonics help some. She knows what she's doing, unlike some here. Master Healer Verlaine only manages the symptoms. He sedates us or just offers comforting words, but he won't seek out the root cause. Roslin studied this affliction. She believes it's a curse of the humors, but she needs more research. We're not close, but I respect her intellect. With her knowledge of alchemy, she could do anything. She chooses to comfort and heal people. Aiding the weak isn't a choice I would make. But now that I'm in need, I see the virtue of it.
Okay.
I don't know
Need
much more
keep talking
about this
and need to keep
affliction.
talking to
If you
see
can
what
find
he
Lady
knows what.
Rosalind, she's the one to ask. I thought I was never going to walk again. A wood elf snapped the bones in both my legs.
Ooh, that gotta hurt. Snapped bones in both of his legs.
And again, I can't recall much of the battle where it happened. Flashes of memory and no more. I was carried to the healers, but they had to save their magic for the mortally wounded. So I got wooden braces and some bark to chew on that dulled the pain. My bones healed all wrong, made walking constant agony.
Ugh.
Somewhat. Master Healer Verelaine was frank about how I'd suffer more before I healed. They had to re-break each bone and slowly knit them back together.
Oh God, I feel sorry for
The
this dark
pain
elf
lessens each day.
having to feel
I can
that,
shuffle around now. For that, I'm grateful.
having to re-break his bones. Damn.
I was a true believer from the moment I heard of it. I felt no hatred for my enemies. I only fought as I was ordered to. I like the idea of learning about other peoples. I admit, I was delighted when I first arrived.
Okay. We're gonna do continue. I want to see like check on the scrying and see if there's anything like new we can find for antiquities. Well, this message is gonna be long. I'm going to start doing something I'm gonna call Arcanta's Video Marathon, and that means I'm gonna go to your YouTube and every day I'm gonna watch at least one of your videos, every single one of your videos have at least one view. I think you deserve more recognition. I mean, you're super funny and sweet. In the short time I've been here, I've had a great time. That's what I'm planning. Thank you, Soul Keeper. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy watching the past VODs. I know that I think I've come a long way in somewhat from when I first started, because I'll be honest, when I first started, I felt a little awkward doing it because I had never done streaming before, and plus doing it as a VTuber, starting off with a model that I made. I won't deny, when I first started, I actually wanted to start it, I think it was on November 5th, but it couldn't because the internet I had at the time was real sucky. So the reason a lot of my videos are 3 hours that you'll see in the past ones, the reason a lot of them only go to 3 hours is because that's how long I could only stream for, because I got a hotspot that allowed me to stream. Unfortunately, it had limited data on it, so that's why a lot of them, they're going to be 3 hours, and if they're broken into parts, and I will admit, at the beginning when I first started putting videos on YouTube, I was a bit lazy at it, like mostly because I was paying attention to most, so it will be a little out of order on some of the days, but I made sure to make it most of my videos, I make sure that everything is on there, so you get one. So you might have to do a little shuffling through the chaos a bit at the really bottom part, but I really do appreciate Soul Keeper, and I won't deny I do kind of wish people were seeing me a little bit more, but it's just, I don't know if it's my location or what. But because I live pretty far out, I'm not anywhere like near big cities or towns or anything. I'm in a pretty rural area. But I'm working. But what I always do is I'm always working at it, and I'm trying to make my videos and streams for everyone to enjoy. And I hopefully one day I will get a 2D model in my OC. It doesn't matter if it's 3 hours or 7, I'm watching them all. Thank you, Soul Keeper. I do appreciate it. Well, I mean, let's see here. Let's see. Do we have any new fantastic leads we can do? Nope, it doesn't look like we have any really big ones. But I definitely think I've improved over the years, because if you look at how my model was when I first started, the first model I made, actually I'm just using the same model most of the time. It's actually an upgraded version of the original. Oh, you want the high pitch? Okay, just give me a sec. And you get the Logitech up because that's where it is. You want high pitch? Okay, so I'm gonna be in high pitch for about 10 minutes. So let me get effects. Where is high pitch?
Okay, you should be hearing me being all high pitched now. I think the voice will fit this line better. Okay, I'm now at high pitched voice. How do I sound? Sweet tweak. Wait, I'm a slime, not a chipmunk. Wait, I've forgotten mission over here I need to do. You don't want to know how loud I just... Well, this is adorable.
What'd you get?
Ah, she had no problem with stealing. Actually, correction, we found that item. Oh, detective, that's not good. Oh, look what we found! Treasure!
And no one's any the wiser.
And not very useful. Let me get in the trunk. Just a victory shield. Tomatoes? Yeah, nothing scary. I don't know what I was expecting when it came to the high-pitched voice, but it wasn't this. This is so cute. I'm not cute. I'm adorable. There is a difference.
I thought Master Healer Vera Lane was clear to Armin. No outsider should come on these grounds. Certainly not inside the manor. You see this man? We don't know what's caused his condition, but it seems all our patients share this affliction. Interesting. Well, he's a good man. If he thinks you can help, then you can stay. But if you start hearing voices or seeing strange things, tell me straight away. A shame that Menda Rosalind's not here to speak with you. We truly need her.
Don't you worry about that. I left my city a long time ago.
I'm afraid not, and that worries me. You see, Rosalind isn't one to abandon her duties, and some patients have vanished as well. Just gone from their beds when we check on them. I shouldn't talk about this. People are upset already.
Ooh, that's a big moth. I mean, we're all a little crazy, so hearing things and seeing things is not uncommon. Yep, that is true. We are... I lost my sanity a long time ago, so if I do, it's something new. Crafting stations. Time to do some research. See what I have I can research. We have one crafting. I don't think I have anything. Because... Oh, we actually do have something. I can research. Okay, with high isles, we need to find inside people apart, find the missing retainers, of Light's curse, and wisdom of the druids. Okay? I'll get a steadfast here because that was where I was supposed to go. And I thought I had done the main mission on that part, but apparently not, so back to Steadfast Manor.
But we might find something in there we can use.
You've made your thoughts clear. No one enters the dispensary.
Maybe you heard. My talk with Master Healer Viralane was unproductive. He always sticks to procedure. No sense of urgency with that one. Well, how did you fare? Learn anything from the patients?
Everyone mentioned Mender Roslyn. Apparently she's gone missing.
Everyone respects Mender Roslyn. She's got a rare combination of kindness and skill. And between you and me, she plays a strong game of cards. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Where could she be?
A few patients have vanished as well.
Strange that this affliction shows up at the same time people start disappearing. I don't believe in coincidences. Why didn't Viralane tell me about this? Sure, I'm not a member of the society, but still. Anything else?
Rosalind had a theory about cursed humors, and she began researching a cure.
Then we need to get into the dispensary. That's where Rosalind worked. Viralane has a key, and so does Mender Aldvar. Get the dispensary key from one of them, and go take a look around. I'll keep watch while you're inside. Try flattery if you're good with words. If you can impress him with some alchemy, he might trust you. Or maybe mention you're searching for Mender Roslyn. Those two are close. Nothing untoward, I don't think. But they've worked together a long time. Roslyn told me once that Viralane personally chose her to join the Society of the Steadfast. He respects alchemists, and there are few better than Mender Roslyn.
Yeah, I haven't really been working on my alchemy a whole lot.
Good day, stranger. Did I just see you speaking with my friend Armin? He's one of our most noteworthy successors at Steadfast Manor, or so I believe. How can I help you?
I'm looking into Mender Roslyn's disappearance.
Terrible shame. Roslyn was one of our best healers, incredibly talented. Her loss has really made things hard around here. But we're doing the best we can. What can I do to help? I'm afraid that's out of the question. I'm sure you have good intentions, but our dispensary is full of sensitive, even dangerous materials.
It makes things a lot
It's
easier.
imperative nothing there be disturbed. Lives depend on it. Hard to argue with that. She is a talented healer, perhaps more than I am. Very well. If you think it may help, then take this key and have a look. Please do your utmost to keep things as they are.
Okay, we have our objective, so we need to go down here and over to this building.
Sorry, Mender. It's closed for cleaning. Don't worry, I'll let you know when it's open again. Shouldn't be long.
What'd you pinch?
All this teeth collection? Ew! Well, at least it's worth some money. And what's with the dagger just floating here in the air like this, see? There's a dagger just floating like this.
Hey, you almost done in there? I can't keep this up forever.
Actually, 10 minutes has passed, so no, and so high pitched has ended. If my memory serves, let me check. Yes, high pitch has ended, so I will be going back to my normal voice.
Okay, and I'm back to my usual voice. And we can't go through here just yet, no doubt, because this probably have not reached that part of the mission.
Ah, there you are. Find anything? I can't believe that Mender fell for the old closed for cleaning line. Well, did you find anything?
This journal.
Can I see it? This is Rosalind's, all right. An illness related to vampirism? I might not have any more book learning than you need to swing a sword, but I think I would have noticed a vampire hanging around. What's going on here?
Rosalind doesn't seem to know either, but she was researching a cure.
I can see that. And look, here's something about harpy feathers. If Rosalind went looking for harpy nests, maybe we should too. She says the nests are nearby. Shouldn't be hard to find.
All right, we're going after the nests.
Beware of the harpies. They can be vicious. I'd go with you, but I don't dare leave the patients alone with the Menders, or with each other. Not if they're fighting off some kind of vampire sickness.
That does make sense, because if anybody turns into a vampire, he's gonna be needed there to help stop the vampires. The starter gloves. That is sus. That ain't a harpy, it's a giant bat.
Bet they weren't expecting that.
Okay, and we go into the cave. Steadfast Manor? This is in Steadfast Manor? Which means there are vampires living underneath. Spiders? Oh, no, 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 no. I'm finishing up some quests in Genshin. I'm saving up for the Wanderer and his banner is going to be in the next update. It's actually been a while since I've been on Genshin. I haven't really played much because I do need to level up a lot of my mains. I just haven't had a chance to really work on them. Busy with playing Honkai and other games. Plus working on the workshop, stuff for the workshop. Blood fiends.
Every day I feel like I understand more about magic than I did before.
What is this thing? Ugh. Looks like they were right. There was a vampire underneath. These must be the missing patients.
Hello? Please help me. You're not Verlaine. My name is Seraphine. I am what you see, although I long to be free of this curse. What are you doing in this awful place?
I'm looking for a healer named Rosalind.
Rosalind? She tried to free me, but Verlaine returned and overpowered her. This is his laboratory. He experiments on me, hoping he can use my blood to heal the wounded. It's madness. I'm afraid he drugged Rosalind with my blood.
Why did the Master Healer drug Rosalind with your blood?
My blood, my strain of this curse, induces deep dreaming. When I bite someone, they later fall into a deep sleep with horrific nightmares. A concentrated dose of my blood has the same effect immediately. I hate what my hunger does.
What does this mean for Rosalind?
She sleeps in the next chamber, but soon she'll awake with my curse. There's a vial of my blood in the laboratory across the hall. We can use it to create an antidote. Release me, please? Thank you. I need a moment to recover my strength. Verlaine's notes are in the laboratory if you need help with the antidote. I'll meet you at Rosalind's side. I haven't fed in a long time, and I shouldn't be alone with her.
Okay, let's get the blood vial. Vial of blood. Ain't the first time we've helped out. Okay, let's see what we got here. Afford current see. All right, we got the antidote. Time to give it to Rosalind.
Ugh, my head. Who are you? Did Seraphine send you? Who are you, stranger? And where am I? What's happened? Verlaine? Surely you're joking. Why would... Wait, it's coming back to me. I was looking for harpy feathers in the forest, but a blood fiend attacked me. I fled into this cave and I found Seraphine here in a cage, but then... Oh, my head. That's horrible. No wonder I noticed traces of vampirism. Yes, vampire blood can speed recovery, but it's very risky. I know Verlaine thought our methods were slow, but still. We must confront him. Together, if Seraphine's willing.
Okay, we'll talk to her.
Oh, thank you. My mind is a little foggy yet. We should head back immediately. I have to check on my patients, and perhaps add Seraphine to them. I think I can cure her if that's what she wants. I'm so glad it worked. Is she going to be all right?
She doesn't remember all of what happened, but she seems all right.
At least I finally did something good with this curse of mine. I hope she takes down that monster Verlaine and makes him pay for all this. Oh, I'm so angry I could rip his throat out. No, that's my curse, not me. I need to end this somehow.
What Rosalind wants you to confront Master Healer Vera Lane with us.
Of course I'll help. Anything to bring that monster down. Even if it means allowing others to see what I am.
Yeah, in this case, she is not the monster. That would be the Master Healer. He is the monster.
All right, I'll make my way there. Sometimes Vera Lane said that the mere sight of my eyes unnerved him. Well, he's seen nothing yet. Rosalind, right? I am so sorry about this. If I hadn't been so weak, I would have...
Everything's going to be fine. Come to the manor. Perhaps I can help you.
Help me? I'm cursed. There's nothing to be done.
There are things we can try. Let's talk on the way. You're flirting with disaster, friend.
Don't worry, she'll respawn. Eventually. Okay, time to dump some stuff. Ooh, crafting motif, Imperial style, nice! Oh, that is a rare one to find. We just found a really good, well, we just found something really good.
Oh.
What?
That's just embarrassing. Stupid. So stupid.
Really? They took the words right out of my mouth with that one. I mean, making me be caught by that.
I had to do it, Roslyn. It was the only way to guarantee their recovery.
You were poisoning them, Alexis. Look around you.
Oh, I suppose you're here to fling more baseless accusations at me, too. Who are you to speak against me? What do you know of the work I do here?
I have your notes. Seraphine told me everything.
Such smugness. You may get rid of me, but doing so will spell doom for dozens of those poor souls out there. My methods were unconventional, yes, but they would have worked.
Unconventional, you imprisoned Seraphine and drug Rosalind.
The regrettable means to a greater end. The vampire will live forever, but those people outside won't. If one suffers so that many more can go on to lead full lives, what of it? I could have saved hundreds, no, thousands more.
But your cure would have made vampires of them all.
In time, I would have perfected it. In time, it would have been safe. Sometimes we have to make hard choices. How can you not understand that? I'm done talking. Do what you will with me, but I'll be proven right. You'll see.
Unbelievable. I guessed it was something like that, but still. Let's talk, adventurer. So let me make sure I've got this right. Vera Lane's been dosing our patients with vampire blood as some sort of medical experiment? And he was ready to kill Rosalind to cover it up? You've got proof, right?
You have his notes that Seraphine can't confirm everything.
Nightmares, abductions, mad experiments. Vera Lane has much to answer for. Thank you, adventurer. We're doing good work here, and because of you, we can start again and do it right. The Society of the Steadfast is in your debt. Thanks to you, I think these soldiers may actually see their families again. And maybe they'll take the lessons of this manor and do their part in bringing the war to an end one day.
What will you do now?
My work here is just beginning. My body's been healed for some time now, I guess. But now I think something in my spirit needed to be here too, helping others. Is it strange to say I don't really want to leave?
No, not really
Alexis
strange at all.
I swear by the Society of the Steadfast, you will answer for your crimes.
The Steadfast. I thought you were willing to do what it took to end this war. Clearly, I was wrong.
Okay, we've done that. Before we continue, I need to go to Vardenfell because I need to get rid of my dispute, but also to sell what we have found. And there's a place in Vardenfell I know I can get to the outlaws den without having to worry about the guards coming after me. But that was a lucky find. We found Imperial style. That was a very, and you can tell by it, that was a very, very good find.
Easy to get lost in a place like this. I think that's one of my favorite parts about cities.
I'm sure we both know what services I offer. You got the goods or what? Most merchants are picky.
Oh, can't really preview it here. Let me here so we can preview the armor I've gotten. Oh yes, now that is nice. I'm loving the Imperial armor style. I'm especially the helmet and the chest. I mean, you can't deny this does look pretty good. Imperial style. I'm definitely all armored up, and I would definitely be all armored up with this style. I definitely love the Imperial style armor. It is very nice. It is very nice if you look at it. Because if you look at the way it looks, the Imperial style, it gives me the Roman well, Legionnaire, yeah, Roman Legionnaire vibe. If you look at the way the style of the helmet and the armor, I mean, just look at it. It just gives off that Legionnaire type of vibes. And we get so that's what I like when you find like one of those, is that you get all the motifs. You get all the armor motifs from it.
I've got what you need.
Ooh, now that one that definitely fits well with the armor. And the weapon styles, let's see, do we have any Imperial styles? Yeah, we got some Imperial styles with weapons. We got the staffs. We got the bows. We got the shields. And the shields aren't very impressive. We got the one-handed weapons. I mean, we got a lot of good stuff. We got a lot of stuff from that motif we found. But definitely, I would have to say my favorite part of the Imperial style has to be the helmet. Definitely, that is my favorite. But now that we sold, it's time to get back to the High Isle.
Cities can be just as fickle as people, but just as beautiful too.
Don't mind me, guards, I'm just passing through.
Get away from me, stupid thing! Is it gone?
Okay, and we have a... need to find the missing retainers. Which means I need to transport over to that way, shrine of... Nope, that's not the way shrine I want. Look at all the sunflowers. Soul Kaiser Knight. I wonder why that's just standing there. That is odd. Well, we found found missing retainers. And some torn cloth.
This place stinks.
Well, I shouldn't just walk into someone's home, even if they were rude. Oh, good. A kind face. I have tried time and again to ask politely for my friend's safe return, but they rudely mock me in response. Would you help me retrieve Privet? They took her away into Breakwater Cave. Didn't even ask my permission.
Who's Privet and who took her?
Oh, my Privet is without a doubt the most beautiful sheep on the island. Just ask anyone and they'll agree. A swell of Hadalids reside in this cave. They displayed such inner ugliness and took Privet. I just heard her cries from inside.
So they took your sheep.
Even if my Privet was just your typical sheep, which she is not, that would not excuse the Hadalids' rude behavior. I need someone strong to support my negotiations for Privet's return. How would you feel about joining me in exchange for coin?
That definitely sounds interesting. I definitely am intrigued. Since he said coin, so let's hear what he has to say in a sec. Let me there we go.
I knew you looked friendly. There goes a true friend to animals, I said. Now, with you to accompany me into the cave, our negotiations can begin. They may get rough, but I refuse to leave without my Privet.
If you have sheep, does that mean you're a farmer?
I am so much more than a simple farmer. They only think of animals as a source of income, or even food. No, I am an animal steward. I serve each of the creatures under my care. Whatever their needs may be, I attend to them. Absolutely. In many ways, I take care of every creature on High Isle. Those that cannot speak for themselves, anyway. Many animals find their way to my home that deserve special attention. Privet was just such a sheep. I woke one morning and instantly knew someone needed my care. I leapt from bed and ran to my door, and just out front, there she was. Oh, Privet was quite the beauty. From the moment I laid eyes on her, I knew I had to serve her.
Okay, let's see if we can't rescue Privet. And Breakwater Cave is actually where I need to go, so... Ooh, I love the glowing effect. Okay, we got some things to do in here, so I will go over here first since these are the closest. Let me make sure I'm going the right way, and I am.
A skeleton! Not privets, thankfully. I hope this poor soul didn't die alone.
You know. Yeah. Big humanoid crustaceans. Anyone got any melted butter to go with them after we fry them? What, more of them? How many are there? I thought... take one out, then more show up. God, what were the devs thinking? They put too many in here. Everywhere I look, more of them show up. And I went overshot where I'm supposed to go.
Privet sash. I gave this to her as a present.
Oh, right, we got the sky shard.
Oh no, Privet! Wait, these aren't sheep bones. Maybe a horse? Oh, poor thing. Finding Privet's sash worries me. She'd never take that off. Unless she left it as a clue. She wants me to know she's here. The bones we found looked gnawed on, but none of them were sheep bones. So I feel confident Privet's still alive.
It appears, I don't know how to pronounce that name, whatever creature belonged to those bones.
What a horrible notion. You don't think they'd plan to eat poor Privet? How could anyone look into those sweet eyes and consider such a deed? Privet isn't food. She's a friend. But I must agree, very nasty behavior from my new neighbors. We know Privet came through here because we found her sash. But since we didn't see any sheep bones, they must have moved her. Let's search the caves over to the west. I know it's rude to rummage around someone's home, but they started it.
And instead, I'm going to fast travel outside because honestly, I'm getting a little tired of dealing with all those enemies. So, and I'll come back, and I'm gonna come right back to the cave on the outside. Because everywhere I looked in that cave, there was nothing but monsters and monsters and monsters. I couldn't go 2 feet in there without getting attacked.
I don't even want to think about the kind of creepy crawlies that are in here.
Wait, I was supposed to go. Ah, crap. I thought I went back here. I wouldn't have to go all the way around. Maybe if I just cut on through here, I can do it. Well, so much for that plan. There is no way to get up there across. I'll have to go back through all the monsters to get to where I'm going. Just gonna run past them. Yeah, the crabs were feasting on the dead corpse.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
I think I hear her bleating. We must be close. Oh no, Privet! How could they put my beautiful friend in a cage? We absolutely must free her.
Okay, looks like we're taking on the boss. Brine Claw. Damn, that was a lot of coral crabs that suddenly showed up.
Sweet Privet, reunited at last. A cave exit is nearby. Come, Privet, let's get out of here. Oh, my dear Privet, I don't know how I could live without you. I must say, and I don't usually speak ill of anyone except goats, but those Hadalids were awful. Didn't even bother to explain themselves. I'm thankful you
Well,
came
they really
along to
couldn't
help.
explain themselves
And
because
Privet
all they
tells me
wanted was
she
food.
appreciates you as well. No, thankfully. Her wool is damp and dirty, which I find offensive, but she's safe. I'll clean her right up in no time. Please, take this as a thank you from the both of us. I'm glad that not everyone is as rude as those Hadalids. High Isle feels so peaceful most of the time. That's why I like it here, a respite from all the chaos of the mainland. But recently there are Hadalids and rogue knights roaming the roads. And adventurers like you. Too much excitement for me.
All right. Completed that, so now we can okay, let's see. Let's head back over here. And talk to Lord Picaro.
You return alone? I take it the news is not good. Grenier and Denise were not just retainers. They were friends. The Steadfast shall miss them, and so shall I. Please, tell me what happened.
Your retainers were killed. I found these orders on the Ascendant Magus.
Grenier and Denise were helping arrange a banquet at Castle Navir. Then they were to collect the supplies and return here. What could they have seen that would cost them their lives? The banquet is just to welcome our royal guests to the island.
He wrote this note before he died. He tried to fight back.
The Ascendant Order. Plundering steadfast supplies and killing our retainers. Damn. It was brave of Grenier to try to fight back, but foolish. The supplies weren't worth their lives.
We suspect a wealthy noble may be funding the Ascendant Order.
So Lady Arabelle informed me. I hesitate to accuse anyone, but perhaps you should join me at Castle Navir. All the nobles of High Isle will be there, and if my retainers did see something at the castle, perhaps you can determine what that was.
All right, I'm meeting Castle Navir.
Duchess Elea of House Dufort is hosting the banquet. She's decided to go ahead and throw the party, even though our guests of honor are still missing. Go to Castle Navir's courtyard. Introduce yourself when you arrive. Be discreet, please. Duchess Elea wants to project confidence, especially in light of the current situation. Rumors travel swiftly in the archipelago. The people need to believe we have things under control. I expected to pay a ransom and have the delegates back by now. Ridiculous. No one opposes peace. It's just that some of the nobles,
unless they have something to gain from it, like money.
Time and place. Duchess Elea, for example, didn't want to bring the mainland's troubles to High Isle. Not without hope our efforts would bear fruit. Count Leonard of House Mornard enjoys brisk profits by supplying all sides in the war. He doesn't want that to end too abruptly, especially not in a way that makes Elea and House Dufort look good. He detests that she decided to host the talks. Rivals and partners. House Mornard built its wealth on trade. They rely on House Dufort ships to carry their goods. But the two families have long vied with each other for primacy. The Mornards resent the fact that the Duforts rule High Isle.
Ah, that must... Why, definitely that's how it is with nobles.
Someone's going to be missing that.
Ah, empty barrels.
It's a shame the Ascendant Order got to Lord Baccaro's retainers before you could. What could they have seen that warranted their deaths? Perhaps we'll learn more at Castle Navir, although I'm certainly not in the mood for a party.
Said several Lord Baccaro said several nobles will be in attendance.
And our missing guests of honor will no doubt be the main topic of discussion. This is a chance to listen, as well as ask questions. Make sure you speak to Elea Dufort, Demar Dufort, and John Menard. They'll be the most important nobles present.
Do you suspect them?
Until we know more, I suspect everybody. But if any of the nobles are funding the Ascendant Order, I think it likely that it's one of the grand families of High Isle. That means House Dufort or House Menard. Either way, we'll know more soon. Elea is the Duchess of House Dufort, and nominal ruler of High Isle. Demard is her brother and a count. John Menard is the highest-ranking noble of House Menard, currently on High Isle. He's Count Leonard's cousin, representing house interests here.
Okay, now we know about the nobles. Let's see here. I think we're gonna do this one since this is closer.
Oh, bother. Milady's gotten herself into terrible trouble.
This place looks familiar.
You opened my old hope chest? Oh, that's not good.
Lady Clarice Laurent. I'm Lady... No, I am someone else.
Captain,
Well,
is that you in there, my love?
Ah, first a curse and now a ghost. Oh, talk to Lady Laurent, please. I'm much too upset for rational discourse.
Oh, cruel fate. The curse of Monument Islet has claimed another poor soul. I fear I cannot tell you much. The curse has something to do with forgetfulness, and plays havoc with the memories of all it touches, including me.
Damn.
My darling Jan, seeing you makes my loins stir and my... Ow! Ugh! Get out of my head! Is that... Oh, what a ridiculous question. Wait, who are you? Did my hapless manservant actually manage to find someone willing to help? Oh, good. I seem to have unleashed some sort of curse when I opened this chest. It's the sea captain. Stibbins and I were exploring when I spotted this hope chest partially buried in the sand. I usually let my manservant deal with such things, but for some reason, I felt compelled to open it. That's when...
When what?
When... I remember my ship, a proud vessel, and my valiant crew. There was a storm, I think, but I can't remember my name. Ooh, interesting. My body didn't have quite this many tempting curves the last time I checked.
Yep, she's gone nuts.
Why, I'm Captain... Kinnereth's R sits right on the tip of my tongue. Well, never mind that. Come, Jan. We must hither to the big tree. I promised to meet you there, and now that I have a body, nothing can stop me.
Oh dear! Follow Lady Laurent. She's in no condition to wander off on her own.
Begone, brother. I plan to dock with my lady love, and this boat has no need of a third oar.
Brother? Third oar? Milady, you're confused.
Ah, there you are, my turtle dove. Come to me, my darling. I've missed you so.
The ghost woman. She's inside you, friend. The captain thinks you're her. Talk to Milady and play along. See what you can learn.
Okay.
Ah, fair Jan. How I've longed to hold you close again. You were never far from my thoughts, even while I sailed across the stormy seas. And here I am, just as I promised, back from the war for an intimate rendezvous under our favorite tree. You tease me, my little vixen. You know I am a captain in the magnificent All-Flags Navy, perhaps the best in the entire fleet. Ah, but I do enjoy our little amusements. What game are we playing this time, pray tell?
I would not be surprised if the people who are working on this part in the game were laughing, because this is so ridiculous.
Alas, that is the nature of war, my dearest. Those Sloan are terrible creatures. But know this, every time I set sail, I do it for you. I cannot abide another day with my love in dire peril from the threat of Thras's monsters. Now I know you jest, my sweet. To my crew, I am captain. But to you, I am... Ow! 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 Oh! Ah! Get out! Ugh. Yes, it's me. At least for the moment. Take my useless manservant and go to the lighthouse. The plaques there tell the story of the All Flags Navy. Maybe they contain a clue as to how to break this damn curse. Off with you. Take Stibbins and investigate the lighthouse. I'll be along in a moment. I need to compose myself. It's clear that this randy sea captain has strong feelings for the ghost that's inside you. Maybe we can use that. Let me ponder. No idea, but I could see her inside you while the captain was at the helm, as it were. She was giving me... him... the puppy dog eyes. Very disconcerting.
Oh, God.
Anyway, to the lighthouse. It's clear this is somehow tied to the All Flags Navy. Oh, you do realize it's taking
This is so
everything I have
cringe.
to keep that foul-mouthed, lascivious sea captain at bay. Go read the plaques and learn the history for yourself. Or maybe you can get that ghost inside you to help. I'll be along shortly.
Oh, yes, the lighthouse. It's full of historical information. What a good idea, milady.
Ah, yes, the Thracian plague. Terrible disease. Simply terrible. I was lucky. So many others. I remember the Baron Admiral quite fondly. Excellent leader. I would have followed him anywhere. And I suppose I did. Ah, what a sight. When the first ships of the All Flags Navy sailed into the upgraded harbor, I was aboard one of those vessels, and it was here that I met my lady love. So many lost. But even as my ship sank beneath the waves, I knew that victory was in our grasp. Tobin Moorcroft. I know that name. My brother! Yes! Yes, the Master Builder was my brother!
Tobin Moorcroft. Oh, this is all that wretched scoundrel's fault.
Oh, the ghost woman! Oh, at least she's no longer inside you, my friend.
Where are the
See what she
Ghostbusters when you
wants.
need them?
I'm much too frightened to approach any
I
such
read these
apparition.
plaques all the time, but I never remember a word. Just that history has forgotten my love. And even I can only remember bits and pieces. Until today. I remember Tobin Moorcroft, and I spit on his memory. I remember that he was a cad and a coward. A sorry excuse for a man. He was my beloved's brother, and the master builder of the All Flags Memorials. He carved the names into the garden plaque personally. But not my captain's. Not my love. I remember only glimpses, like a shadow moving across a wall. He was a sea captain, tall, strong, proud. He called me his little turtle dove, his safe port in a storm. Oh, I wish I could remember his name, or his touch, or his face. The All Flags. Yes, yes, I think that's right. That's what it says on these old plaques. Oh, I wish I could remember more. It's the curse, I fear. Gets into everything and muddies the water. Been that way ever since... Ever since Damn it.
Torben?
Tobin.
Oh,
Yes.
Tobin.
I refused that snake's advances. I was grieving in shock and in pain. And he demanded I betray my love for another man. How could I? It was too soon. You must help. I think it started at the inn. End this curse so I can remember.
The inn? The building at the center of the island? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to go look.
All right, we're going to the inn.
I remember this place. Jan and I shared many pleasant encounters beneath this roof before I set sail with the fleet.
Oh, no, sir. Absolutely not. No, Tobin. You cannot offer me a drink. And I have absolutely no intention of dancing with you. I'm here with my captain, and I have no patience for the advances of his foolish younger brother. Away with you, foul sir.
Jan is mine, little brother. Go play with your hammer and chisels. My sweet deserves a night to remember before I set sail from Port Sargo.
A night to remember? But anyway, Port Sargo. That's the old dock on the eastern shore of this very islet.
Okay, and there's nothing up here.
The ruins of Port Sargo. Somewhat disconcerting, as long deserted places tend to be. But there's a plaque. See what it says.
Yes, there is a plaque, a metal, and it's metal. Let's see.
The pristine halberd. The captain's name has been scratched off the plaques on the pedestal and on the wall.
Here to see me
That is
off,
sus.
little brother? How touching. Baron Admiral Bendu, my vessel is ready to sail as soon as you give the word.
Baron Admiral Bendu Olo was in charge of the All-Flags Navy. Pretend to be the Admiral, and perhaps the captain will reveal his name.
Baron Admiral, after years of preparation, we're finally ready to show those slug bastards what for. My ship was one of the first to join the fleet, and today it's ready. Give the word and we'll set sail on the next wave. Why, just the finest warship ever to set sail from High Rock. Surely you remember the name of... Why, yes, of course! The pristine halberd! The pride of the Breton fleet. We've helped protect this rock during the long years of buildup. Now we're ready
Definitely,
to be
this
the
whole
instrument of
situation is
vengeance, just
sus.
as you planned.
Because you gotta wonder, why did that guy do all this? Most likely, probably, from what I'm guessing, is that because he couldn't have her, he made sure that she couldn't be with his brother. She couldn't be with his brother. And that's probably why he cursed both his brother and her.
My name? Why, I'm Renwick Moorcroft, captain of the pristine halberd and proud member of the All Flags Navy. Oh, out! No, I'm Lady Laurent. He's Captain Renwick. But why haven't you broken this curse yet? I'm not sure how much longer I can fight off the captain. Talk to Stibbins and end this already!
Captain Renwick Moorcroft, my beloved's true name. You must add my beloved's name to the main garden monument before we forget it again.
That's not going to happen. Only the hammer and chisels of I.
Sometimes I think about who I'd be if I
Moorcroft
didn't
can
have
carve
magic.
those tablets.
The answer is a
I
thief,
hid them
probably.
where they will
But
never
who
be
knows?
found.
Maybe if I hadn't figured out a way to zap my enemies with lightning, I'd have chosen a less risky profession. A baker, maybe?
So the ghost finally reveals himself.
My big brother. So proud, so famous. But not anymore. I made sure he'll never be remembered. Stibbons? What a ridiculous name. I'm Tobin Moorcroft, Master Builder of the All Flags Navy Monuments. My work, unlike my brother's, will be remembered forever.
Right, so you built all of this?
Everything on Monument Islet. Well, I had help. Apprentices, assistants, laborers. But the design and the fine detail work? That's all mine.
And you carved the plaques with a hammer and chisel.
The finest hammer and chisel in the world. I paid a small fortune for the enchantments, but you'll never discover where I hid...
Where'd you hide the hammer and chisel?
Out, you vile creature! Never fear, I'm myself again. And better yet, I know where this Tobin hid his tools. I saw it while he was inside my head. To the graveyard, my friend!
Ah, so he had the tools buried with him. That would make sense. If he something that valuable, he would wanted to have it close by. Why is it that people are always buried with such nice stuff?
No, not my tools. Dig somewhere else.
Oh, I'm digging.
You have the tools? Quickly, carve my beloved's name into the plaque at the Memorial Garden. Once his name is added to the central monument, we will never forget him again.
A dedication ceremony? For me? How exciting!
Captain Renwick Moorcroft of the pristine halberd. Place my beloved's name where it belongs.
Oh, you do it, friend. My hands are shaking. I'm so nervous.
No, I refuse to allow an unskilled laborer to mar my beautiful craftsmanship. As master builder of this monument, I absolutely forbid you from adding my brother's name to that plaque.
Screw you, Tobin. I'll be sure to put it in, put his brother's name in big bold letters on the plaque.
Well done, my turtle dove. You saved my memory. Now we can be together for all eternity.
I did have a little help, Renwick, my love. Now come, my darling. We have a lot of catching up to do.
My big brother, the famous sea captain, wins again. How typical.
Stibbons, did that really happen? Did that really happen? Did I have the spirit of some ancient all-flags Navy captain residing inside my head? My memory is all a jumble.
Yes, but Stibben and I into the curse. How do you feel now?
How do I feel? Like some virile man was stomping around inside my body with his oversized boots and manly urges. It was unsettling. And, if I'm being totally honest, somewhat arousing.
Wait, what?
Never mind that. My manservant wants a word with you. But please hurry. I have a task for Stibbons that needs to be dealt with post-haste.
Oh, thank you, my friend. I never would have been able to save Lady Laurent without your help. Oh, yes. Of course, the effects may linger for a time, but the worst of it is over. And we righted a wrong of history. Captain Renwick Moorcroft's role in the All Flags Navy has been restored. But how is Lady Laurent? Is she all right?
I think so. She said she had a task for you. It seemed rather urgent.
An urgent task? Oh, well, nothing ever changes. But I live to serve. Here, my annual stipend just as I promised. Thanks again for saving Lady Laurent, ending the curse, and restoring a piece of the archipelago's history. Now I must see to me lady.
Alright, we completed the quest. You sure? think I forgot to do something. I need to do it real quick. And there we go.
Stibbins, come here, my manservant. All this foolishness about forgotten love has given me an itch. I am in need of a good scratch.
Milady, I could never... well, if you insist.
I don't want to know. No. Let's see if we can get off this island. But first we gotta take down some enemies. Skeevers. Now that that is done, let's see, where will I be going next? If I remember, it was get back over here. Oh, the food effect wore off. I need another one. And there's a way shrine, so need to get to that.
She's refusing to leave her rooms. So exciting.
Scandalous. No doubt Isabel is beside herself. Poor girls.
Oh god, I can't stand this noble.
What brings you to our tourney grounds here at Castle Navir? Oh, never mind that. Have you heard the latest? The Knight Commander has offered her daughter's hand in marriage to the Sapphire tourney winner. Everyone's aghast. Well, Aurelia has
I
been the
can't
most
stand
desirable
nobles like
hand on
this.
High Isle for years, but no one thought she'd ever commit to a match. Seems the commander has forced the issue. Oh no, that would be a slap in the face to her mother. And Aurelia is such a good girl. More scandal. Her friend Isabel is a participant in the tourney. She's sworn to free Aurelia from her mother's promise. I can't wait to find out what happens. If you help Isabel win the tournament, she could agree to marry Aurelia, then free her from the shortest engagement in history. Delicious.
Ugh. That was cringe. Very cringe.
Might as well enjoy ourselves while we're here. Do you still prefer a Russafeld Red, my lady?
That would be delightful. Thank you, Baccaro. Introduce yourself to the nobility, my friend. And remember, even the smallest detail could be the clue we seek.
Okay, time to do some investigating.
Such a waste. I have little patience for the vanity of our noble houses on the best of days. Right now, I'm sure we all have better things we could be doing. I suspect you agree. You're the one assisting Lord Baccaro and Lady Arabelle, aren't you? I try to keep up on matters of state, but I confess, Alea told us all about you. I am Count de Mard, the Duchess's brother and court mage of House Dufort. Tell me, has your investigation uncovered news regarding a sudden storm that appeared recently?
We think it might have caused the delicate ships to crash.
A hypothesis that matches my own. While my sister chases bandit knights across the countryside, I wonder about the druids who make the wild parts of High Isle their home. They have little love for civilized culture. They could be responsible.
What do druids have to do with the storm?
I don't think that storm was natural. The druids wield old magics and consort with spirits. It is well within their abilities to summon such a tempest. They mostly keep to themselves, but I suspect a ruse. Those are your culprits, mark my words. Magic is the legacy and heritage of the Breton people. Oh, I spent my time mastering the sword and knightly pursuits in my youth, but I believe that a true Breton must study both halves of our nature, and perhaps the ways of the druids, too. We Bretons trace our ancestry to Needs and Elves who intermingled during the early history of High Rock. Therefore, spellcraft is in our blood, and we all at least have some talent with magic. I find the subject fascinating and decided to embrace it.
Do all Breton noble houses have a court mage?
No. Some have forgotten our traditions. Were it not for my talent, I doubt my sister would bother with a court mage. She sends me to look after Dufort interests in ports across Tamriel, rather than making full use of my arcane skills. A pity.
Okay, we talked to him, so let's see if we can't get more info out of these others.
I don't believe we've met. John Monard, a pleasure. My family is in shipping. We import goods from the mainland and send wares from the archipelago to markets in Tamriel. You're the investigator working with Lady Arabelle, aren't you?
That's right.
The Duchess explained everything to the court just before you arrived. If Lady Arabelle had consulted us, things would be different. We know what hazards await careless captains making the approach to High Isle. Her ships were simply unprepared.
Well, it wasn't hazardous seas that wrecked those ships, and we know that from the story.
Don't tell me you buy into this Ascendant Order nonsense. A shadowy
Yes,
order of
we do,
knights
because I
working
fought
to
'em.
undermine the governments all across Tamriel? It's a ruse, my friend. A convenient fiction to protect the flawless name of House Dufort. Oh, Alea gained her station by currying favor in High Rock. Then she made a show of backing Lord Baccaro's steadfast society. But ruining the peace talks and getting heads of state killed? Blame must be placed. And she'd never fall on that sword herself. My family ruled the archipelago for generations, but the Duforts were never happy in our shadow. They spent years poisoning the court against us. And when my uncle Avreep quietly supported King Rancer a few years back, it paid off for them. The High King stripped my uncle of the ducal title and gave it to the Duforts. It was an outrage, really. We took no part in Rancer's war. Well, at least the Duforts didn't get everything they wanted. We kept most of our holdings, and it eats at them. Goodness, no. That honor falls to my cousin Leonard, and he can have it. I wouldn't want the responsibility. No, I'm content managing our affairs here on High Isle. I leave the larger concerns of the business and house to my cousin, the Count.
Lord Baccaro has arrived, Duchess. He brought that Lady Arabelle with him.
Okay, so where is the Duchess? Ah.
Welcome to Castle Navir. You're Lady Arabelle's assistant, yes? Then you know these festivities are only for appearances' sake.
Who are you calling an assistant? I'm an adventurer.
Rest assured, I intend to bring the radicals behind this plot to justice. I'm aware of most things that happen on my isle. It's true we didn't connect reports of mysterious knights to the Ascendant Order until recently, but now that we know they are one and the same, we'll quickly bring them to heel. I suggest that you and Lady Arabelle leave this matter in our hands. My knights have already pinpointed several sites where the Ascendant Order gathers. They are scouring High Isle for our missing guests even as we speak. Which is why I prefer to handle this discreetly. I suspect House Mornard is behind this. They profit greatly from the war, and they still hold a grudge against my house for overshadowing their own. Frankly, I put nothing past them.
So I went to feed my cat, and as I was walking back, I stubbed my toe and part of the nail chipped off. Lucky for me, I was able to wrap it, but dear God, that hurt like hell. Ah, ow, not the nail. I know how that feels. Not too long ago, I think it was a few months back, I accidentally stubbed my toe on something real hard, and it chipped, and part of it chipped off. And I know the feeling. I had to slowly take that piece off, and I didn't really bandage it, but I did put some antibiotics on it. And I remember when I was younger, I actually did something to my big toenail. I don't know what I did, but the whole nail had to be taken off because of it. And it took a long time for that nail to grow back.
One should be careful when talking about one's neighbors.
So I know the pain of that, Soulkeeper. Good thing you managed to wrap it up.
Years ago, his father backed King Roncer of Shornhelm in his dispute with High King Emmerich. Emmerich did not forget it. He punished Avreep Mornard by stripping him of his ducal title and granting it to my father instead. The Mornards remain counts, with holdings and estates throughout the Isles. But the Duforts are now the Dukes of the Sisters. My family builds ships. Our shipyards construct the finest vessels to ply the western seas. In reward for our service, High King Emmerich granted us the Duchy of Sisters. We rule with care and compassion for all, even the Mornards. One should be careful when talking about one's neighbors. Still, Count Mornard's dislike of my family is well known. Years ago, his father backed King Roncer of Shornhelm in his dispute with High King Emmerich. Emmerich did not. He punished Avreep Mornard by stripping him of his. My family builds ships. Our shipyards can.
Okay, we listen to everything she has to say.
Might I offer you a refreshment, friend?
Talk to Ah, I see. Jark, and he's pretending to be one of the servants in disguise, undercover, to get into the party.
Didn't think I'd miss this little soiree, did you? Listen, I have it on good authority from a very accommodating chambermaid, in fact, that the Duchess has been looking into the Ascendant Order on her own. Well, I've got a plan. Not Jakarn, waiter Fred. I'm in disguise. I told you about the chambermaid, right? She's one of the Duchess's personal assistants. Well, she told me where the Duchess keeps her sensitive documents, among other unmentionable items. Nobles in the upper
Really
staff
glad he
never
told us
pay
that.
attention to the common help. I easily filched a key from that stuck-up steward Hercian. While I cause a distraction, you go take a look. Duchess Alea has a private study somewhere beyond the northeast door. I'll lure the guards away from the doors, but I'll need your help. Talk to one of the musicians and ask them to play the tune Stagger and Sway. It's an old favorite of mine. I'll take care of the rest.
Okay, Stagger and Sway.
Something you need, friend?
I want to request the song Stagger and Sway.
I don't really take requests. Duchess Alea provided a list of approved songs she wanted performed. That one definitely isn't one of them. Not that she would notice. I don't think anyone is really listening to the music.
Would this buy me a song?
It's good to see that someone appreciates the arts. All right then, you'll have your song.
Always want to support the musicians.
Lords and ladies of the court, I dedicate this song and dance to the most buxom, curvaceous, voluptuous of all royals, Duchess Alea.
You get down from there at once. Stop this nonsense.
Okay, that's funny right there. No witnesses. Ah, crap. I'm gonna try to take him out sneakily, but it looks like that's not gonna happen. Okay, we got locations on a map. And there we go. Whoa! Looks like the Ascendant Order's attacking.
Tamriel's salvation begins today. Storm and fire will bring down the old city. Lightning and lava will herald in a new age.
Oh, I see why it won't let me in.
This was a warning. No one is beyond our reach. Stand aside and you will find a place in the new regime. Stand against us and you will be brought to your knees.
Oh, good, you're all right. It seems our adversary has decided to send a message to all those in attendance. Submit or die. A classic. Did you uncover anything useful before the Ascendant Magus made his entrance?
Duchess Alea has been investigating the Ascendant Order. I have her notes.
I see. Clearly Duchess Alea's investigation hasn't gotten very far. Perhaps we can make better use of the leads she's been developing. But we have little time to waste. The Ascendant Magus demonstrated real power.
What do you mean?
Did you notice how the ground shook when he unleashed his storm? That's not a magic I've seen before. Somehow his storm magic is causing earthquakes. At least he hasn't recovered the Alliance leaders yet. We still have time.
How do you know they don't have the Alliance leaders?
Because the Ascendant Magus has made a show of wanting us to fear him. Why would he care if he had what he wanted and couldn't be stopped? No, the royals elude him, somehow. But his magic, I wonder...
Wonder what?
Among the other problems plaguing High Isle, lava vents have begun to open in random locations. Between the ground shaking and the storms, could the Magus have stirred the volcano? Let's return to my manor so we can study these items more closely. Lord Baccaro, it may not be safe to return to Steadfast Manor.
Nonsense. I refuse to hide from these cretins. I'll double my guard, but they won't drive me from my home.
Very well. I'll check in with you later. Jakan, let's go. And put on a shirt, my dear.
Well, things certainly have taken a turn. Mandrake Manor. No doubt we'll probably be investigating the lava area, so we can do that one mission I got from the druid, which investigates lava lava vents.
Look! The Colossus!
Oh crap!
These tremors grow more powerful. I heard that volcanic fissures are bursting open across the Isles.
First the storm, now this? It must be the work of the Ascendant Order.
You give them too much credit. An earthquake destroyed the Gonfalon Colossus.
Yes, an Ascendant Earthquake. Trust Zaji, he knows.
I have visited High Isle several times over the years. Never have I seen the ground so restless. It is alarming. Could Zaji be right? Could the Ascendant Order be causing these tremors and eruptions?
The Ascendant Magus said the old regimes will be swept away in storm and fire.
Storm and fire. I am troubled. If the Ascendant Magus can use powerful storm magic against his enemies, does he also command the tremors and volcanic fissures? It is maddening to even contemplate. Oh, Zaji is right to worry then. The loss of a monument might be the least of our concerns if the Ascendant Order can rouse the volcano. Lady Arabelle is inside, friend.
You can handle that arc. I'm gonna go. I don't think a scythe will do much for you. Yeah, in this situation, a scythe isn't gonna do much when it comes to volcanoes. Especially if it causes that to happen. And if I remember from my history, I think the reason with the Colossus, they might be doing that as a reference to the Colossus that was in Alexandria, or what's the lighthouse. But I do remember there being a statue plus a lighthouse, and they all collapsed in an earthquake. So that could be a reference to what happened in the game. I would not be surprised if it was. Guess naming things a Colossus is bad luck. They should have called it something else.
Was it too much to hope that one of High Isle's nobles would openly admit their guilt? Ah, well. At least we can rule out Duchess Alea. Her notes make it clear she was caught off guard by the attack on the delegates' ships. And this map. Interesting. If this map really points to sites important to the Ascendant Order, then it's our best lead so far. Here, my dear, take this with my thanks. With your continued help, we'll find the royals and discover who's behind the Order before long. We must. The map you acquired provides a number of leads that might help us find High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar. As the line from the Investigator Veil books reads, there's always another mystery. Let's get to it, my dear.
Call it something like the Tiny or the Harmless. Yeah, that probably would have been better than calling it the Colossus. Do you recognize any of the locations on the map?
One is clearly the Dufort shipyards, where the house constructs new vessels. Another is near Stonelaw Grove, home to a circle of friendly druids. The third appears to be a cave near Tor Drayak. A strange set of disparate locations indeed. I'll leave that to you. Investigate all three and report back here. I'll send Jakan to the docks, Captain Colleen to the cave, and Valencia to the grove. Rendezvous with them at each location and see what you can uncover about our rogue knights. We don't know what the Ascendant Order is doing out there, but hopefully something at one of those locations will lead us to our missing royals. But do be careful. I'd hate to see such a capable agent get hurt while assisting me. I did. I arrived just in time to see part of it collapse. As much as it saddens me to see the proud Baron Admiral fall, we have more pressing problems to deal with. I'll mourn the Colossus of Gonfalon Bay, after the Alliance leaders are safe. A review of the evidence. Excellent idea. Lord Bacaro is sponsoring peace talks here on High Isle, but the ships carrying High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar never arrived. We suspect the Ascendant Order is somehow responsible. An excellent deduction. They also noticed that the Ascendant Magus and Lord spoke with the accents of Breton nobility. We believe a High Isle noble is funding this band of rogue knights. Then you recovered this map from Castle Nevere. Precisely. Since we also know that the Ascendant Order is still looking for the missing royals, we'll use them to point us in the right direction. Investigate the 3 sites on the map and learn everything you can, my dear. Leave no stone unturned.
Okay, we have our quest, and we ranked up. Let's see what we get for rewards. Craft bag. Okay, we have to choose one. I'm gonna go with blacksmithing.
I don't think I'm cut out for being around nobility. Being formal makes my ears itch.
I like Emperor. Is she a good ally to have?
What's going on? Sure, I guess. Anything specific in mind? Traveling with you is a good time. Better than sitting around reading books.
Okay. See where I'll be heading. Okay, I have to go there and do 4 shipyards, and of course over there. Okay, I need to go to the Way Shrine.
Get away from me, stupid thing! Is it gone?
Okay, first objective. I like wearing this Necrom outfit I got after completing Necrom on my Khajiit. I just love the costume. It definitely fits both with my Khajiit and Argordian, because my Argordian is a Necromancer, while my Khajiit is an Arcantus.
Looks like this is the place. I'll back you up. Hey there, fish. We make it to the spot, and what do you know? There's some kind of cave here, just like the map suggested.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
By myself? Not
Oh,
alone.
didn't
you
mean to
won't.
do that. Try again.
Hey there, fish. We make it to the... By myself? No, I was waiting for you. I wouldn't have even noticed the entrance if I wasn't looking for it. Probably why the Ascendant Order chose it. That's the thing about islands and ships. You can always find the rats. Not alone you won't. For all we know, the whole damned order is meeting inside. With any luck, I'll get a chance to pound the bastards that wrecked the Spearhead. Let's go.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Don't let them get behind you!
I'm full. Let me check and see if there's anything I can dump. Okay, definitely when I'm done, I'll have to go and go and sell stuff off.
They knew everything. Who we were carrying, where we were going. But how?
Okay, I thought he was still alive.
Make them pay, my crew.
Ah, there we go. I was stuck for a moment.
I recognize that one. He was aboard my ship. These lodestones must be how they targeted us with the storm. Lady Arabelle was right, damn it. We do have a rat in our company. Now I owe her a bottle of Tamika's dark rum. Someone gave our plans to the Ascendant Order, and they somehow used lodestones to track us and target us with that storm. Not a lot. Lady Arabelle, Lord Baccaro, and some of his top aides, the 3 captains, Duchess Alea and a few nobles, and anyone the Alliance leaders shared it with. If there's one thing I learned about royal courts, they leak like a sinking ship. We met briefly early on, then we each sailed different indirect routes to get here. I didn't rendezvous with the other ships until we were almost at the archipelago. Anyway, I guess this shows us how the Ascendant Order rewards its agents. Look around. These traders survived the storm and the shipwrecks and returned here just like they were told to. And what do they get for their trouble? A blade to the heart for each of them. Come on, let's get out of here and tell Lady Arabelle.
Okay, we investigated one side down. 2 more to go. And also we have to go investigate those lava vents.
Bet they weren't expecting that.
All right, we got out.
Get away from me, stupid thing! Is it gone?
Ah, I see another way shrine.
Ah, you made it. Good. I think I found something. Hey, so I did some skulking around while I was waiting for you. Remember Dockmaster Arnold, the slimy skeever who sold out our ships to the Ascendant Order? Word on the docks is he's here. Sounds like his bosses aren't happy with him either.
Good work. We've been wanting to interrogate him.
The Far Dock. It's not a House du Fort ship out there. Assuming Arnold's a prisoner, that's where I'd stash him. If we want to talk to him, we better act now. I don't think the good Dockmaster's long for this world. Normally, House du Fort knights would be all over the place, but I haven't seen a one. Ascendant Order, though. That's a different story. They're guarding the docks between us and that ship. Whoever they paid to get rid of the knights hit the jackpot. Let's just make our way to that ship and see if the Dockmaster is aboard.
And I'm stuck. Again. Now I'm trying to see why they put away shrine. Okay, let's see if we can try again. Well, this time I'm gonna make sure I don't. They got Ascendant laborers. I'm gonna make sure I don't fall in the water. almost made it through without having to fight someone on the docks.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right? I'm gonna show off a little.
Ooh, I'll take the gold.
No more, please!
Well, well, well. Look who it is. It's the dock master, one who took a bribe and caused the ships to sink.
You were at the docks with Lady Arabelle. I thought the Ascended Magus had returned. He didn't need tools to torture me, not with his magic. The pain, the fire, it was inside my skin. Get me out of here, please!
You accepted bribe from the Ascendant Order. You got yourself into this. Yep, he did. He accepted the bribes, and now he's paying for it.
You're right. I let the gold blind me. But look, I knew nothing about special cargo, or important passengers, or Amanos, or any of it. Even Lady Arabelle said the ships were just carrying supplies vital for Lord Baccaro's conference. I gave the Ascended Magus a list of names. Folks he could trust to keep quiet. Muscle to collect the goods when the ships ran aground. But it was all a sham. They captured the captains, then gave orders to kill anyone else who washed ashore. Are you serious? He didn't trust me. I never got a real name or saw his face. But he's rich, I can tell you that much. Like nobility rich. Royal rich. You can smell it on them, you know? All the perfumes and soaps and fancy clothes. It's an island to the north. A jungle rock where they send prisoners to disappear. The Magus gave orders to look for someone on Amanos. Whoever he's searching for, he moved his knights from the shallows to there. That's all I know. Cut me free!
I really don't. I really want him to pay for what he did and everything, because he's the reason we're in this mess. But from what it sounds like, the torture, he's had enough. So I guess I'll set him free. But I just hope he runs before I change my mind.
Thank you. I'll find a way to make up for this. I swear it.
Nice work. I wouldn't have been so merciful, but at least we know more than we did. I'll see you back at the manor.
Now, I think before I continue, I'm gonna go and sell some things at a merchant because I am completely full of stuff. Things. Okay, making sure everything's working right. Okay. Now I need a merchant. These are guild traders.
High Isle is growing more dangerous, traveler. Fire it.
Well, wasn't a master, but at least I used to level up my mount speed.
Did you see what happened? An earthquake destroyed the Colossus of Gonfalon while the nobles were having a party.
The statue of the Baron Admiral destroyed. Bad winds are coming to High Isle. Bad winds indeed.
Right out loud, where's a merchant? I need to sell stuff. There's a place.
You would not believe the Okay. That should be all. Oh, I almost forgot I need to get stuff repaired. I spent years.
Each of my furnishings has a name and
Let's see what we got here. Oh, I already got one of these stones. Okay, now that we sold stuff, let's get back out there. Okay, let me see. Which way do I need to go? Ah, this way. Okay, reaching the first spot.
That's a fine specimen there. Grab him. Now that you have the creature, go stand over there and... Butterfly spirits are notoriously difficult to understand. But that was useful, I think. Let's continue. That was somewhat enlightening. Insect nature spirits are a peculiar kind. They always communicate so quickly, it's near impossible to parse.
What'd you learn from the spirit?
It's hard to put into words. Butterflies are fickle creatures, naturally, and even more so when distressed. But it at least communicated to me that the disturbance in the natural order happened quite recently. Curious.
Okay, one vent down, two to go.
Grab that little one there. That'll do. Dragonflies are such poets. The spirit mentioned a high concentration of magicka here. Worrying. A concerning piece of information, but a piece all the same. Come, let us continue.
You mentioned a high concentration of magicka.
Yes, though neither the spirit nor I are able to determine the source. But abundant magicka in any place that it doesn't belong is a problem. Another part of the puzzle.
water now. Catch it, would you?
So much better than reading.
Okay.
Let's speak. Well, that was enlightening. I thank you for your help. You're quick on your feet. I remember when I could snatch an errant bug from the very sky. Oh, those were the days. Oh, my mind wanders. Let us focus on the task at hand. In a sense, natural spirits do not always communicate in ways that are clear, even to druids. We are but observers of Ifra's will. Still, based on what I've learned, I've developed a theory. One that confuses me greatly.
Confuses? What's your theory?
The spirits noticed an abundance of magic, both at the vents and within the volcano itself. My people are the only ones who can claim power over volcanic forces. But that doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone want to usher a volcano along?
Can you fix it?
Not forever. But now that I know the nature of the activity, I can conduct a ritual to calm the vents. That way they won't be a danger to anyone. At least not for a while. But to do so, I need your young legs again. How do you feel about torch bugs?
How do I feel about them? Why?
The ritual requires an attuned torch bug. I always carry a few on my person. Here, take him. Gently. I'll need you to toss the bright-bummed lad into the largest volcanic vent. It's just to the north. Don't worry, no harm will come to the torch bug.
And I see a way shrine.
Quickly, this way. We're too late. I'll try to contain it.
I've been waiting to try this fella. Oh, I know.
It's getting a little hot in here. But then again, I am near a volcanic vent.
Nicely done.
Well done. I'll stabilize the vent while you use the torch bug to seal it. Well, that was invigorating. Thank you for your help. I wouldn't have been able to handle all of those creatures on my own. You are a marvel across the battlefield.
It got a
You
little hot
saved the
there,
day,
but I
my
brought the
sprightly
ice.
friend. It was. The volcanic vents have been contained, at least for now. The danger is past. The underlying mystery persists, however. Who would use magic to awaken the volcano? And why?
The Ascendant Order. I
must
bet it was
ponder
them.
this. Here, your reward. I appreciate your help.
Thank you.
You have my gratitude. Without your help, I would never have discovered how to quell the volcanic vents. Perhaps in time I will puzzle out how exactly they became active again in the first place. But for now, I am content to merely thwart disaster. I intend to determine the cause of this new volcanic activity to the best of my ability. Thanks to you, I am no longer in danger of drowning in a molten wave of Ifra's wrath. Now, I can take my time with my investigation. Were it not for the excess of magic, I would think it nothing more than an example of Ifra's uncompromising and intractable will. But there is more to this. Dread brews in my stomach like a terrible storm. Or perhaps that's just gas. Who can say?
All right, we stopped the volcanic vents from going off. Okay, let's head to the next site. I see a wish shrine that I'll need to do.
I must discover the source of this corruption.
We'll come to... Wait, wasn't she just over there? Okay, that's weird. I was thinking about teleporting, but I don't think we'll need to because I think we're close enough to it where we don't need to teleport and we would actually be further away from the objective.
The grove sings of its suffering. Something terrible happened here.
You can hear it? Incredible. Ah, there you are. Hello, my friend. You're just in time. I met Ravana here just as she was starting to look into an arcane disturbance. It can't be a coincidence we're so close to one of the Ascendant Order sites marked on the Duchess's map. We're not sure yet. Based on everything that Lady Arabelle has told me, it's conceivable that the Ascendant Magus could be responsible for the disturbance here. Ravana is trying to locate its source. We could use your help. Ravana's ritual is somewhat involved, and I'd like to help her prepare. Can you gather some reagents that we'll need? She requires 3 blooming song flowers and an azure torchbug before we can begin. Blooming song flowers grow in the copse of trees just north of here. You'll know them by their distinct blue and purple petals. As for the torchbug, Ravana told me they congregate near the lake at the heart of the grove. They are quite beautiful.
Okay, so we need to get some, we need to gather some flowers. That shouldn't be too hard. Oh, it's torch bug. And we need to get a torch bug. Oh, the poor deer. All right, we got the flowers, so let's head back. Oh no, I have to kill the wolves.
The flowers are in good condition, and the torchbug is alive and well. You treated nature with deep respect, and you have my thanks. Perhaps the grove will repay us in kind. Let's begin. All things are connected. Spirits of nature reside in the swaying trees, the blooming flowers, the glittering torchbugs. It can be difficult to hear their songs, even for those of us who listen. But it's there. Can you hear it? The grove is in pain, projecting a sorrow that's felt by everything nearby. This ritual will ask the rocks and the trees and the insects to simply share what they know, to lead us to the source of this disturbance. There, we might find answers. I perform the ritual, and we see where this trail leads. Stand back. This will only take a moment. Bones of the earth, spirits of the wild, sing unto your servants. Lead us to the source of your pain.
Look! The spirits have sent their messengers. Oh, how beautiful.
Follow the torch bugs, friend. They will lead you to the source of the disturbance.
Okay, we're gonna follow the torch bugs. Oh, the Spriggans, they're not happy. Not them sending a bear after me. This is unbearable.
An old druid circle. Here? How did I not know of this?
Errant magicka still lingers.
A fire.
A powerful
burns
spell
deep
was
beneath
cast here.
High Isle.
Let's look around.
The druids of old channeled its power. A dangerous temptation.
A cracked staff. That can occur when the caster can't contain the magic they attempt to wield.
That stone possessed ancient energy, but more akin to Valesia's magic than mine.
That is sus. Very
Enchanted
sus.
lodestone, a cracked staff, and a smoking fissure. All left behind in a place once used by the ancient druids of the island. Curious. Well, the staff is obviously connected to Breton magecraft. Definitely not the implement of a druid. A cracked staff is a bad sign. Whatever they were trying to do here, they probably didn't get the result they were hoping for. I've used such stones before. They help focus magicka over a distance. They come in pairs, you see, forming a sympathetic link between 2 points. So this spell, whatever it was aimed at a point outside this circle. Whoever cast this ritual obviously attempted to tap into the deep magic of High Isle. The power beneath the surface here is very seductive. But, as I am sure Ravana would tell you, using it and controlling it are not the same thing. Not with certainty, but I can make an educated guess. If the Ascendant Magus used this site to summon the storm that wrecked the Alliance ships, then obviously he lost control. The result wasn't what he expected, and now the Order is scrambling. Take the item back to Mandrake Manor, my friend. I can do a more thorough examination there. Ravana, if you'll allow me, I believe I can help you dispel the lingering disturbance.
My circle and I thank you, Valesia.
All right, we finished here, so now back to Arabelle. Well, that wouldn't take us there. That would take us back to the main menu, which is not where we want to go. Now that I think about it, with the Colossus, all we were missing was a big giant serpent to come out and snatch the statue and destroy it. Then it would be then it would be like in God of War.
There you are, my dear. I was beginning to worry. Tell me everything. What did you find at the sites marked on Alea's map?
We learned the traders placed lodestones on the ships to draw the storm to the vessels.
Traitors? This confirms our suspicions. But lodestones are powerful arcane focuses. What else did you discover, dear?
One of the sites was a druidic ritual circle. We found a lodestone there.
Lodestones on the ships and at the ritual site? That must be how the Ascendant Magus targeted the ships with his storm. Remarkable. But was the storm meant to delay the ships, or give the Order the opportunity to capture the Alliance leaders?
A letter indicated the storm was meant to kill, but Valencia thinks they lost control of the ritual.
So the Ascendant Magus isn't infallible. That's good to know. And the evidence we've uncovered up to this point tells us the Order believes the Alliance leaders are still alive. They're actively hunting for them. We must find them first.
We located the Dockmaster. He told us the Order has moved their search from the Shallows to Aminones. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Aminos. I suppose it's
that's how it's
possible the leaders
pronounced.
washed onto that God's forsaken island. While I determine our best approach to that place, I need you to go to Shipwreck Shoals and aid Captain Suzo. I received an urgent message right before you arrived.
I'll head there now and help the captain.
The shoals are a graveyard, the final rest for vessels that met an unfortunate end in the straits between High Isle and Amnos. Go and help Captain Suzo, dear. He made it sound quite urgent.
What's Captain Suzo's doing at Shipwreck Shoals?
I sent Suzo and Zaji to search along the northern shores for signs of their wrecked ships or the Alliance leaders. Suzo's message was short but direct. He found something and needed help. You're the first to return, so you get the job.
How will I get to the shoals?
You'll need to take a small boat from the north shore of the island. There's usually one on the beach west of the default shipyards.
Okay.
Shipwreck Shoals is on the northern coast, just west of the default shipyards.
And actually, before I do continue, I do need to go refill my drink, so I will BRB, everyone, and I'll leave you with the music of Elder Scrolls Online. So, do that. BRB. Sure, working right. And I should do it. So I will be right back, everybody, and do enjoy the music of Elder Scrolls Online while I am gone. Okay, everybody, I am back. Let me just get rid of the BRB and we can continue. There we go. Oh, someone's got the obsidian Dwemer sphere. That you can get in Necrom, but it's really hard to get because you have to get a certain achievement in order to get this. But that I would not mind getting that Dwemer sphere. You know, that's one thing Elder Scrolls never really touches on is what happened to the Dwemer. They just said that at some point they all just disappeared. But they never really got into what happened, and I kind of wish they would. Because I would like to know what happened. I'm pretty sure me and everybody else would like to know what happened to the Dwemer. I remember in one of the earlier Elder Scrolls game, there is a point where you meet a Dwemer, but he's practically useless because he doesn't know how to read Dwemer at all. And also he doesn't know anything that happened to him. So it would be interesting if they did make it to where like there was another Dwemer who was still around, and besides just that one that knows what happened, knows what went on in the events that caused the rest of them to disappear. Like they could have had like during the event that caused a lot of the Dwemer to disappear, could have had it to where one of them was in a realm of oblivion at the time, so it really wasn't on Nirn. And so it just went poof.
Get away from
and they avoided going poof with the others.
Is it gone?
Okay, there's a side quest right there that I hadn't done. I'm gonna teleport over here and do this quest since there's a way shrine right next to it, and I meant to do that one while we were there, but I didn't.
Sweetheart, I'll figure something. I'm sorry, this isn't the best time. My friend Aurelia has a bit of a problem. Her mother has promised her hand in marriage, and I need to get her out of it. Somehow. Actually, you look quite capable. Would you mind lending me a hand? Apologies. My name is Isabelle Valois. I'm an aspirant in the Sapphire Tourney, a proving ground for squires looking to join the knightly orders. Aurelia's mother is Knight Commander, and, brashly offered her daughter's hand as a prize. Well, normally, aspirants only compete in one of the trials. If I can win all three, the Knight Commander will be compelled to grant a boon of my choosing. I can free Aurelia from her mother's promise. What do you say? Will you be my second? The Eight must have me in their hearts. My second just left my service, and here I was thinking I'd have to do it alone. All right, there are 3 knightly orders here on the Isle. Let's decide what task to tackle first.
Okay, you mentioned 3 orders. What are they?
The people of the Sisters take pride in our knights, the same as anywhere in High Rock.
I'll be right back a
The
second. I
Sapphire
need to
Tourney
do something
hosts
real
3
quick.
orders: the Iron Knot, the Oaken Order, and the Order of the Albatross.
Okay, I'm back.
They're martial warriors and excellent to horse. You might say the Iron Knot is the most traditional of the Sapphire Orders. Our trial will be to find the hilt from a lost sword called Redheart. It was the blade of the first Duke Dufort. Somewhere on these lands, before they belonged to the Duforts, the hilt supposedly had a massive rough-cut ruby in it. Should be easy to spot. My last squire, Burjo, suggested we hit the castle library to get an idea of where to start looking. Eight above help me. They're artists and sailors, singers, bards, and pirates all. Brave, swashbuckling warriors that make you recite poetry. Ghastly stuff. No, thankfully. Our trial will be to reclaim the gilded loot of Captain Brenvale. The story goes that he went down into the castle crypts years ago, hoping to use song and steel to subdue a spirit. He never returned. Hopefully we'll do better.
And tell me about the Oaken Order.
Knights tend to be battle mages, conjurers, and support spellcasters. Their power stems from High Isle's strong tradition of druidic magic. Our trial will be to convince an elder to give us a staff, a symbol of their order.
Do we talk to the mage or fight them?
I'm guessing it won't be that straightforward, but who knows? There's a way shrine near the Coral River to the east. I'll meet you there, and we can make for the site of the trial.
Let's get that staff.
I'm no mage, but I think I might have a leg up here. Either way, it's going to make for a good story. That way shrine near the Coral River is our starting point. I'll see you there. Of course. Drake, I'm sorry. I bet I came on a little strong. I've spent months preparing for the tourney, and now the commander's pronouncement has sent me adrift. I'll be all right. What would you like to know?
Okay.
Near the old way shrine just up the road.
You're going to help us. Oh, the Eight bless you.
And I see, and I can just use the weight shrine over here to teleport.
Ugh, I thought I heard Snag yelling in the distance. He's another aspirant and a complete donkey's arse. Never mind him. We're on a quest. So we have a bit of a leg up on this one. The Elder is a wizard named Erlebrew. He's actually a friend of my father's. He used to tell me stories when I was young. Funny little man.
You need to steal a staff from him?
I would never. Stealing is, well, unknightly. Knowing Erlebrew, the challenge will be more about thinking and reason than magic or subterfuge.
Alright, let's find this wizard.
Right. If I remember correctly, I think he lives in a little grotto to the south, near the coast. He likes his privacy, our Oaken Elder. I suppose in the stories, knights are usually all swords and glory, but the druids have been here forever, practically. Every kid in the Sisters grows up knowing a little bit about runes and nature and the true way.
This is the way.
I think they used to be, but no, these days anyone can join. Even non-mages who want to learn the ways of Ifre. Just another little quirk of life on High Isle. Sneg and Brelinall beat us here.
Get behind me, squires. Sneg was here first. Ha!
We arrived at the same time, you simpering buffoon.
Well, you're still too late. A wizard's magic is no match for the strength and honor of this aspirant. For honor!
All right.
Okay,
Seems
now
like the
that's
direct approach
funny.
Won't work here.
I'm sure I can get this barrier open.
Oh, she's gonna fail too. She got turned into a kitty.
Erlebrew doesn't go easy on aspirants, it seems. I think the trick to this is the pillars themselves. Take a look. Carefully. Just brute forcing the barrier is not the way to go.
That is not the way.
Look at that branch there. Representing Spriggans, maybe? A cat's paw. A bird. Looks like a forest heron, perhaps. That old man. I know exactly how to bring down the barrier. He's lifted the pillars and the symbols from a story he told me as a child. Almost exactly. A wise old sage puts up a barrier around his home. He's trying to protect a little girl he's raising from a fearsome dark knight. She grows up to be a mighty warrior, but the sage makes her figure a way out of the sacred grove.
And she brings down the barriers in the story.
In the tale, the symbols on the pillars held the key. Like the cat there. A cat's paw is a pretty little flower that grows in shady forests. And that bird looks like a forest heron. I'd bet anything we need one of their feathers.
And the branch on the third pillar?
I've seen it before. It's a druidic symbol for Spriggans. In the tale, she befriended one that lived in the grove. She wore a Spriggan's veil, a wreath of leaves they shed every year. Here, if you can find the items, I'll guard our spot.
Got it. A heron's feather, cat's paw, flowers, and Spriggan's veil.
That was fun!
All right, we got all the materials we need. Ooh, what do we got here? Ooh, we found a lead. Nice.
I just had the strangest dream. I think I was in a house full of cats, but none of them could help me. Was that the wizard's magic? Oh, I have a powerful urge to eat fish suddenly.
Well, you and Aspirant Isabel sure got the jump on me. Ha! Nice work, Second. You're doing good work out there.
You're back. carrying feathers and branches and flowers, I hope. Careful there. Cat's paw. Beautiful. Majestic birds. Right up until you're cleaning scat off the docks. That did it!
And the barrier is now down.
Can you talk to him? I'm all sweaty.
Oh, hello then. Figured out my barrier, did you? And is that little Izzy I see back there?
I'm at the answer second.
Oh, yes. I hoped it would be her. She remembered the tale of Myriette la Courageuse, eh? So nice you two could come out there. Usually it's just me and the forest spirits these days. Of course not. Solve the puzzle, take the staff. That's the idea, right? Oh, it's out back leaning against the cottage. Enjoying good health, second.
Thank you.
Off you go then, and be careful where you put that thing. That staff's like me. It might be old, but it can still zap the ears off a rabbit if you aren't careful. Oh, no, that would be wildly inappropriate. I pulled this challenge directly from the pages of one of my favorite books. Who can blame me? I'm a daffy old wizard. Come here, lass. No need to dawdle near the door like you're still a squire.
Thank you, you old goat. Still thinking of me all these years later. We've got the staff. The moment I heard Erlebrew was representing the Order, I knew we might have a shot. Well done. I am. Those stories Erlebrew told me when I was little, they're a part of why I'm in the tourney today. And I won't lie, it's nice to know he still cares about me. Strange, lovely man. Let's move on.
All right.
We've got the staff. I am. Those stories Erlebrew
Oh,
told
we
me
gotta
when I
do
was
all
little,
three of them? I
they're
thought we just
a
had to do
part
one of
why I'm in
them.
the tourney today. Eight above, help me. No, thankfully. Our trial will be to reclaim the guild. Hello? Isabel? Aurelia, what are you doing here?
Don't be annoyed. I, did sort of follow along.
I'll catch up to you. I want to talk to Aurelia, make sure she's all right.
Ooh, I know what this is. A Sigic portal.
Yeah!
Eight, give me strength. Of all this, we've got a small hitch in this rope. The key to the catacombs entrance is usually right near the door. But someone took it.
Perhaps one of your competitors?
Drake, I hope not. The idea of aspirants trying to directly sabotage each other doesn't sit well with me. And I see that look in your eye. No lockpicking. But
Aw,
fuck
man.
my plates. We still need that key. Yes, let's split up. I'll go speak to the castle stewards, and you head for the offices of the Knight Commander. We can meet back here. Stendar willing, one of us will have some luck. I still can't believe someone took the key. So childish. I bet it's Morton's. Morton's. I mean, they're not real pirates. They're knights who ride the waves instead of horses. And sing. By the gods, do they sing. There's an old joke around the castle that they're called the Order of the Albatross because they're so damned loud. Yes, a golden lute. The story goes that some years back, the head of the order, Sir Brenvale, went down to clear the catacombs of a mad spirit. I think it was some Dufort noble? I'm not sure who, but Sir Brenvale never returned. I'll be honest, this is one order I'm not likely to join. They're an odd group. But it kind of makes sense. Just think of them as something like chivalric bards. They're constantly on the hunt for new adventures, new tales to tell. Let's meet back inside the chapel. The catacombs entrance is down the stairs.
Okay, we need to get a key. Where's the key? Where's the key? Where's the beautiful key? Find the key, find the key. Oh, happy I'll be. Every time, I don't know why that song from Haunted Mansion keeps popping in my head when it involves keys. But then again, it was a catchy song.
Oh, Mother, how could you do this to me? Thank you for assisting Isabel. I'm so grateful to you both. Aspirant Mortons came by not that long ago and told me he already had a honeymoon trip planned. The audacity! Oh, one of the other knights probably took it or hid it. Cheating! Isabel will not like that. One of my mother's aides might have one. It's good she sent you to ask, though. Best she avoids the Night's Wing for now. She and I have been friends since we were very young. Knowing Izzy, she'll want to avoid even rumors she appealed to my mother for help. I'd start by asking Dame Hendra. Nilsman might have a key as well.
Okay.
If you don't have an appointment to meet with Commander Jorvel, make one. She's busy, as am I. The Nord over there. And I'm looking for a posting more interesting than pushing papers for Knight Commander Jorvel, or playing politics with snooty nobles. Tell me, why should I give a key to the first peasant who comes wandering in off the lawn?
I'm a peasant with a surprisingly full coin purse.
A bribe? How unexpected. Most people I have to deal with would rather get snippy and tell the commander about how rude I am. All because I can't be arsed to be obsequious. Refreshing. Here's a key. Try not to get killed down there.
That was easy. We got the key.
I hope you've had better luck than I did. The stewards were no help at all. Alright, let's see if we can find that fancy loot. Sir Brenvale probably made it deep into the pits. These catacombs have been built up over generations. Might be a bit twisty down here.
And not to mention it's full of bugs and spiders.
Hello? I say Langley, is that you? Help a fellow out?
It's Isabel Valois, Mortons. I'm here with my second. We'll try to help you.
Whoever you are, I was here first. You gotta hang back. Tourney honor demands it. No,
Okay, there's a bit of error on this part because it's being delayed a bit.
I'm a bit of a fear of spiders, you see. In my defense, I made it past a bunch of the smaller ones, but I lost my nerve when a giant red-eyed beastie leapt out at me. Just a moment. You won't get very far without the key to the deep crypts, which I just happen to have. Ha! I tell you what. When that thing surprised me, I may have dropped my sword. Return it to me, and I'll slip you the key. What do you say?
All right, we'll find your sword in exchange for the key.
Guys, it's such a pity I have to pull up on this task. Lady Rebellion is a treasure.
Anyone else?
I know Stendar preach.
Yeah. Ooh, got a deck fragment.
Hello? Is that you all with my sword? Or a spider? If you're a spider, please leave. Oh, you're back. How lovely. Did you manage to find my sword?
Yep.
Ah, very good. You know, I've always said that Isabel was a fair hand. Never doubted you for a moment. Here's your key. The door to the deep crypt should be off the main chamber east of here.
Thank you.
Yes, well, we're both sporting. Well done all around. And perhaps you won't mention this when telling the tale of your trial? There's there. And well played. Good luck to you both.
Oh, well, so my food wore off.
I've never been this far into the catacombs. What a story this will make. They say that Sir Brenvale died at the hands of a ghost. The old Mad Duke. Ugh, gives me the shivers.
Okay, there we go. For a second there, I was wondering we had that bug where I couldn't search.
I'll take your fingers! Vengeance for Mother's treachery!
Look! I think that's the loot! Oh, we've got it! Drake, let's get out of here.
La! At last, someone has retrieved my gilded loot. Come, follow me, away from this place. That ghastly mad spirit may return anon.
Okay, we follow the spirit.
Hark! I shall serenade you on your way. Oh, Sir Brenvale did enter these halls with a heart full of song. La! It did not take him long to hear the spirit's calls. Oh! He met the Mad Duke in combat. Oh ho! And they danced with swords all night long. La! Alas, Brenvale's skill was all for naught, and the quest went all awrong. Oh! And now, Sir Brenvale, the golden-voiced, the silver-tongued, once the head of the Order of the Albatross, at your service, oh, gentle folk. Of course they did, good chaps, and of course, I was one of the Order's most renowned composers. They no doubt wish to put my beautiful gilded lute in a place of honor.
Okay.
Ah, yes, I'm sure when I did not return, there were many a fair damsel who wept inconsolable tears.
Okay, this
After all,
guy is full of
once you
himself.
hear my voice raised in song, to know the voice of Sir Brenvale the Golden was silenced. The tragedy. Of course, I commend your efforts. Please let the rest of the Order know that I, Sir Brenvale the Golden, shall now depart this plane at last. My next performance will be in the great theaters of Aetherius. Adieu.
Goodbye.
Farewell, farewell.
Ah, fresh air. Those catacombs were musty as a crypt. Not quite how I imagined that would go. But we faced the Mad Duke, walked with the spirit of Sir Brenvale, and lived to tell the tale. I'm sure the Order will approve.
I'm pretty sure they will, considering we got the loot.
Good, except for the make up a poem or sing a song about it part coming at the end of the tourney. That I'm less excited about. Let's keep moving. They're martial warriors and excellent to horse. You might say somewhere on these lands before... Go on, I'll catch up with you at the castle's library. It's easy to find. Big room, full of books. Can't miss it.
All right, back into the castle we go.
There you are. Let's see if we can unearth the past, shall we? People left books open all over the place. How rude. Find anything promising? Let's chat. The book was already open. I bet my old second Burjo offered the same advice he gave me to aspirant Langley. Drake! Let's see. You're right. Looks like the Duforts had a holdfast there, before they became nobles. Oh wait! I know this place. It's an old ruin off to the east. Aurelia and I used to pretend it was a witch's lair when we were young. Well, in my defense, I didn't know it was owned by the Duforts when we played there as kids. We also didn't go looking for knightly relics, which now I wish we had. There aren't really roads back there, but I remember a nice wide path we can take. I'll mark your map. Maybe if we hurry, we can beat Burjo and Langley to the ruin. I'll see you there. I'm hoping we can beat the other aspirants to the hilt. Each of the captains have their own view on how to earn honor. I've heard stories that the Iron Knot's captain, Oralfeth, has slain trolls twice her size. So just swinging a sword won't impress her. She wants warriors that can think as well as fight.
Okay.
That's a funny thought.
So now we know where we need to go.
But we can ask her.
In Old
The
Stead.
hilt itself is classic Iron Knot. A historic trophy from a mighty warrior who fell in single combat at a crucial battle. And changed
Probably the All
history
Flags
with his blade.
war we've heard about. No. Oh. Why do they keep bringing me back here?
Madame Valois, you're too late. I'm here first, you cannot pass through.
I guess what he said. Sorry, Isabel.
Hurry up, will you, lad? I'll need sustenance forthwith, and you don't have much time to make me a meal.
Second, over here. It's not worth a row with Langley over who can search the woods first. I'd best him easily, don't get me wrong. But blatant fighting between aspirants is frowned upon. Doesn't matter. I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Langley's first and last thoughts every day are about himself. He'll have Burjo working on moving those trees. Well, until he gets bored. So let's just go around.
There's another way up?
Remember, Aurelia and I used to play up by the ruin. There's a path around the rise to the east. Let's go carefully, though. We stopped playing up there when a Fawn warband moved in. Here it is, just like I remembered, by the curved tree. The ruin should be at the top of the rise.
Ugh. Giant ticks.
This is it. The old stones, the locals call it. Let's find that hilt. That's it! Come on, let's get out of here before Langley and Burjo arrive.
Ah! Careful there, Squire! Don't let the branches snap back! You've scratched my armor! That hilt must be around here somewhere. Get to work!
I'm not sure it's chivalrous of me, but I hope that ours wastes the rest of the day looking for that hilt. We did it!
That was funny
Red
right there.
Heart's hilt!
He goes, "You
As
scratched
a
my
noble
armor."
friend, I know I should wish all of my competitors equally good luck. But Stendar, forgive me. I hope Langley gets bitten by every mosquito out here. I am. I assumed the Iron Knot trial would be all about swordplay and martial skill. Maybe horse riding. Horses and I don't like each other much. Anyway, I'm actually quite pleased how we did. Let's move on. All that's left is to present the trophies. Everyone will be gathered at the tourney pavilion. I'm excited. And nervous. I get a bit uncomfortable being the center of attention. Here, meet me on the jousting grounds. We'll head in together. We've done it! All 3 trophies! Meet me near the tourney pavilion and we'll present them together.
me! I'd better go and take my place. I promised Mother I wouldn't embarrass her.
I think my nerves are as settled as they're going to be. I get more anxious doing formal things like this than I do fighting werewolves. Come on.
She fights werewolves?
We walk in, and the tourney herald announces us. I go forward and claim the trophies. As my second, you have the honor of displaying each of them as I call them out. Oh, and most important, don't start laughing when I recite a poem. It's tradition, Stendar help me. The Order of the Albatross requires it. Having you do this with me was more than helpful. You've been a calm and steady influence. A real partnership. Thank you. Let's just get through this last bit. Follow me. The sooner we start, the sooner it's over.
Lords and ladies, men and mer, a knight aspirant approaches the stage. Lady Isabelle Valois.
Let's get things started.
Proceed, madam. Your second may present any trophies you have won.
Together, we found the hilt of blade Redheart, lost in a battle long ago. This we present to the Order of the Iron Knot.
Well done, Aspirant Valois.
To the Order of the Albatross, we present the gilded lute of Sir Brenvale.
Wonderful. Now, perhaps we could hear a poem or ditty about the adventure, aspirant.
The lute of gold did gather mold, lost for many years. I cannot lie, Brenvale did die, tripping on a tomb. And finally, we present the Oaken
That's funny.
Order with the Staff of the Wild Woods, after solving the wizard Erlebru's
The Oaken
puzzle.
Order commends you, aspirant.
Aspirant Valois, claiming all 3 trophies makes you the champion of the Sapphire Tourney. Come, you have earned a boon from your commander. From this day forward, you are a knight of High Isle. Be brave, courteous, loyal, and act with honor. Arise, Dame Isabelle Valois.
Lord Commander, I know what my boon will be. You may know as well. Please release Aurelia from the promise you made. Allow her to make her own choice to marry or not, as she sees fit.
I cannot deny such a selfless boon. Aurelia is free to make her own choices, within reason.
Oh, thank the 8.
Dame Isabelle, I am deeply impressed. I wish to speak with you and your second. Find me in my office at your convenience.
Okay. Let's get to it.
You did well, Isabelle. It seems as though your second was a great boon to you today. Second, step forward. I'd like to speak to you.
She was amazing. I am so proud of you. Dame Isabelle. What a nice ring to it.
They're far more than
I've known Isabelle, Dame Isabelle, for many years. It was encouraging to see her push herself like this. I believe your able assistance may have also played a part?
I was happy to help.
Well, I believe a knight should not be measured by the worth of their weapon, but by the allies they keep. The Knights of High Isle pride ourselves on our courtesy, and I personally always wish to honor good people.
I'm not sure I follow.
For acting as Dame Isabelle's second during this year's Sapphire Tourney, I want to formally extend my thanks, as both Knight Commander and as a mother.
What a day. I suppose that just shows what determination can get you. When the tourney began, Aurelia was in the depths of despair. I was struggling. And now look at us. Thank you. Take the credit you're due. You kept me focused, gave me a sounding board, and most importantly, I knew whatever happened, I wasn't alone. I can't tell you what that meant to me. I still can't get used to it. Dame Isabelle Valois. I dreamed about wearing shining armor, riding a valiant steed. So far it's been crypts, creatures, and a lot of running around.
And no doubt there'll be more of that in the future for her.
Except maybe the poetry part. I've been thinking. I have a place here on High Isle, but I think I want to expand my horizons.
We got her as a companion.
I would like to
Nice.
see more, do more, learn more. If you could use a strong and loyal knight of High Isle in your travels,
That explains why it was so
I'm
long.
up for anything. If you'll excuse me, I have to get my things. I want to get ready for adventure.
I'm sorry, Mother, but you didn't break your word. And I didn't get stuck having breakfast across from Morton's or Langley. Ugh.
I think things have turned out just the way they should have. Just be ready to see Isabel less often, dear. A page has turned on our little story.
Hmm. It removes 3 layers of rock and dirt. Definitely gonna want the trowel. You got a lot more skills for scrying. Nice. Not to mention, it added more time for me to excavate, which will make it a lot easier when I do eventually lock more and get to the last grade I need in order to be able to do gold. All right, we are close to the boat.
You there. Here, please. No, you don't know me. But I do know you. Keeping an eye on notable people while going unnoticed is sort of my expertise. The only reason we're speaking is because I'm in something of a predicament. My partner and I were recovering intelligence for the Pact in Shipwreck Shoals. But we were caught by Dreadsail pirates and separated. Imagine the harm Sea Elves could do with Pact maps and orders. We can't allow it. Yes, and I need you to rescue my partner. If she was captured, she'd be consigned to a life of brutal slavery. If you rescue Nari and take care of the documents, I'll forfeit my finder's fee from the Pact to you. The 3 things to look out for are enemy messages to collect, Allied documents to destroy, and Nari to bring to safety. You'll find all of them either among the wreckage on the shoals or among the Sea Elves. Take my skiff to get there.
Okay. Well, technically it's not your skiff. For taking this to get, we have to go there anyway. We have to go to Shipwreck Shoals anyway, so we already had a mission to go there. You know, I don't know why they haven't made Sea Elves a species you can join and you can create as a character. Because I don't think I ever seen the option for Sea Elves. Seriously, I can't go up the stairs. Okay, here's a path to go up. Why didn't he just? Why didn't my character just go in there when I pressed the button? How did that not count? I mean, I've already set him on fire. Okay, why can't I do anything right now? Why? Well, can I not put my weapons away? I think I got a bug. Yep, I must have a bug. I might have to quit out and then load back in. Take this moment to stretch. I had to do something real quick. Okay, now I think we can do it. Yup, it was a bug I had. There was a bug preventing me from doing what I needed to do, which was destroy the evidence and then go in here and rescue.
Gather more of these documents. They'll help the Fleet Queen guide our ships to plunder.
Wait, where's Ember? I should have Ember. I wonder why Ember wasn't there.
That's a cat, ready for business.
Get me out of here, please! Those sea elves are trying to break me, force me to decode documents to help them attack Alliance ships. I can't take much more. You have any idea how long I've been in this cage getting nipped at by reef vipers while Titus found you? I bet he was more concerned about those stupid papers than his own sister. Can you open the cage? I want to get out of here. You're a godsend. The sea elves would have fed me to the vipers piece by piece until I decoded the documents they wanted. I'm getting out of here. Don't want any papers written in coded gibberish. I'd be obliged if you made sure the sea elves don't keep them.
Ah, did Lady Arabelle send you? Look, I think I found her. When I got to the shoals and saw all those sea elf pirates and Hadalids, I quickly sent a message to Lady Arabelle requesting assistance. But I was able to sneak over here, and that is when I spotted her. The sea has returned her back to me.
Returned who?
My ship, the Kamal's Bane. Oh, I thought I lost her forever. She washed ashore on the shoals, thank the Hist. It took me some time to reach this spot without being detected, but now that you're here, we can see what remains of my vessel. She will never sail again, but at least it will be good to see her one last time. And perhaps we can find some indication of what happened to my passenger, Prince Ernskar of Windhelm. You check the hull, and I will search among the wreckage. Be careful.
Stay back. I can still fight. I didn't think anyone would come for me. But if you're with the captain, please. It's Prince Ernskar. We have to help him. I'd be dead if it wasn't for the prince. Not exactly. After that strange storm swept in and the ship hit the rocks, we were struggling to get to the small boats. A wave hit me and I thought that was the end. But Prince Ernskar lifted me up, tossed me in the boat and shoved it away. The Kamal's Bane started to break apart. The storm pushed us into the straits and the current was dragging most of the ship toward Amanos. I stayed in the small boat as long as I could. Then I leaped into this piece of the wreckage and landed here. The last I saw, he was alive and clinging to the part of the ship floating toward Amanos. Even through the storm, I could hear others in the water, but the winds were sending the wreckage in all directions. You need to go find Prince Ernskar.
Return to the manor. Lady Arabelle must know of this. I'll return as soon as Isling can travel.
But we can't do that just yet because we still have other things we gotta do. So we got a couple of documents we gotta destroy first.
Let's go.
Okay, we got everything we need. Let's get out of here. Yes, we got away.
were you going to do if they hadn't shown up when they did?
You do realize that if you weren't my sister, you'd have been on your... Stow it, Nari. They're back. Your actions certainly didn't go unnoticed in there. I take it everything worked out, though? You saved the Alliance. And Nari. At least one of those accomplishments is worth the payment I promised. I'll make sure these documents wind up in the right hands. Oh, and if you see us around in the future, pretend you didn't. It's a shame the Sea Elves have laid claim to this spot. It was an ideal location for clandestine exchanges. Not irreplaceable, though. Same can't be said for my sister, which I'm beginning to regret. It's understandable, given the situation, but I can't say I appreciate her taking it out on me. I took care of the situation the best way I know how. All charging in after her would have accomplished is getting both of us captured, or worse.
Don't think I'm done with this, Titus. You were just sitting here cozy while I was getting raked over the barnacles for those documents.
That's part of the job, Nari. You knew the risks when you signed...
Oops. Guess that was just one of the risks of the job. Prick.
Well, he got what he deserved. I mean, he did leave her all alone to be surrounded by the enemy and cared more about the documents than her. I can see why she would punch him in the nose. We'll let him sleep it off. No, sorry about that.
Friend, Lady Arabelle is waiting for you upstairs.
Oh, there she is.
Another one of my favorite associates, back safe and sound. And were you successful? Did Captain Suzo find anything important at the shoals?
We found the wreckage of Suzo's ship and a survivor. She said Prince Ernskar floated toward Eminence.
Well, that corroborates what the dockmaster told you. If Prince Ernskar is still alive and made it to Aminos, perhaps the other Alliance leaders did as well. Of course, that doesn't mean they're safe.
What do you mean?
Only a small part of the island is hospitable, and Aminos Station is barely that. The rest of the island is an untamed jungle full of deadly plants, wild creatures, and gangs of prisoners. Not exactly a stroll in the park.
Well, it could be worse. It could be Jurassic Park.
House Menard controls Aminos, but they restrict their oversight to Aminos Station and the prison stockade. They leave the jungle to the prisoners. Either the royals washed ashore in the jungle, or the Menards are keeping their arrival secret. Soon, my dear. First, prepare yourself while I finish making the needed arrangements. We'll head to Aminos in due time. For now, remember all we have learned thanks to your efforts. Take this as payment. You more than earned every gold piece. I hoped that by investigating the Ascendant Order, we'd uncover a clue as to how to find the missing Alliance leaders. Now we have it on good authority that they may be on Amanos. From the cookpot to the campfire, as my great-aunt Ailes used to say. It's just a saying, dear. As you're still on retainer, I'd like you to spearhead our rescue efforts. Jakan will go with you to the island, then you'll split up to search for the royals. It's risky, but there's a lot of ground to cover. Aboard a prison ship. They sail for Amanos regularly from the Dufort docks. We'll be contracting the services of a Captain Basrush. She's a dear friend. Jakan and I will meet you there after I finish briefing Captain Colleen and the others.
All right,
While
we'll
you
meet at
head
the
to
docks.
docks, I'll discuss our plan with the Alliance captains. We'll need them for this to succeed. Captain Basrush will get you to the island safely. I know for a fact she can't refuse a purse full of gold. Captains Colleen, Suzo, and Zaji have been procuring ships just for that purpose. The waters around Amanos are treacherous, but I have faith in their skills. I wish I could send more agents to help you, but I prefer to keep a low profile. For the same reason you're traveling by prison ship, so as not to alarm House Menard. We still don't know the extent of their involvement, or if they're making their own play against Emmerich and the others. Anything else, dear, or can we get moving?
Tell me more about the captain and her ship.
Oh, Basrush is delightful. You'll get along with her smashingly. We met when she was a smuggler operating along the Sentinel coast. Now she runs under a charter from House Menard, ferrying prisoners and supplies to Amanos Station. Goodness, no. It served as a haven for pirates and smugglers once, before the Empire decided it was a perfect place to dump its undesirables. Political prisoners, prisoners of war, rival nobles. Emmerich continues the practice to the current day. The entire archipelago sits atop the bones of an ancient volcano. Sheer cliffs, jagged reefs, and dangerous currents make Amanos a perfect site for a prison. The only safe landing on the isle is the dock at Amanos Station.
The way she describes the island, it sounds a lot like Alcatraz. Because it's an island that was used for prisoners, and the waters around Alcatraz are really bad, and even if you get through it, you still have sharks to deal with. The currents aren't very good for swimming, and that's why not very many people managed to even escape. Though with some that did, if I remember, I think they ended up getting recaptured shortly after.
I suppose you can call it that. It serves the nearby prison stockade, though the worst offenders are banished to the jungle. The Empire used to send prisoners to Amanos, and it still is a dumping ground for people the authorities want to disappear. They do something to the prisoners. They call it processing. Once that occurs, they can only survive in the Amanos jungle. They go anywhere else, they die. At least that's what they tell them. So yes, the jungle belongs to the prison gangs. It's a closely guarded secret, I'm afraid. When prisoners are selected for banishment, they undergo some sort of magical or alchemical treatment. After that, they can only survive in the jungle. Is it true? Does it matter? The prisoners believe it. House Menard runs the prison stockade for the Daggerfall Crown. They profit off the prisoner exchanges, the mines in the jungle, other prisoner labor. And they maintain Amanos Station, the only true civilization on the entire island.
Okay.
Wait, what? The prison island? Shouldn't I get a say in this?
Oh, I know you can't stand to be left out of the action. Think of the stories you can tell of your daring escape.
Well, that's true. I guess I'm easy to read.
Like a book, dear.
I've heard some things about Amanos. None of them were good.
Jakaran, he's not happy. Oh, coins. definitely, I would have to say the best thing of finding today was the Imperial style motifs. And why am I on that quest? I shouldn't be on that one. I should be on the High Isle quest.
Friend, Lady Arabelle is waiting for you upstairs.
You already spoke to Lady Arabelle. And actually, this is where I will be ending stream for the day. For 5 hours, and a little sleepy. So I'm gonna end things here for today. So I'm gonna take us on over to chat. We're gonna let somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting. Oh, hold on. And you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. So let me just quit out of this. Okay, let me take us on over to chat. Today was a good day. I definitely enjoyed playing Elder Scrolls Online today because we did a lot. It made some really good progress in the High Isles chapter. We did some scrying, and we didn't do any scrying. We did find some items, which I think is pretty good. And and definitely, like I said before, definitely my favorite part was finding that Imperial motif style book, because we unlocked all the Imperial style stuff, and whew, is it nice? Very nice. Now let me see who we got on tonight, and we will raid somebody. And while I do that, look for somebody for us to raid. Let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs, and this is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy that. And you want to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live or any changes in my schedule. So if you'd like to join the Discord, here is the link. Now let me see who we got on, and we will raid them. Who shall? See what Shemaya's up to.
But
Shemaya is working on art. I think today I'll send you guys on over to Shemaya. She is a self-made VTuber. She made her own models, and she does really good job at art. I think you guys, I always enjoy watching her stuff. She does a really good job on her art. So let me that. Okay, rate has been started. I want to thank again for everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Elder Scrolls Online and working on the High Isles chapter. I will be back tomorrow, and it's going to be with The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. We're going to continue where I last left off, which is where I was on Vah Ruta, and I was stumped on trying to figure out what the hell I was supposed to do on the next part of the puzzle, because I kept looking back and forth and I saw nothing of what I'm supposed to do. But hopefully tomorrow I'll able to figure it out, and we can take down and complete our first divine beast. And who knows, maybe we'll make it to where we complete one of the other divine beasts. But we will get to that when the time comes tomorrow. But with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever is your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.